I really shouldn't be getting on tonight. Tibbit is so fucked, but you know what? I love exposing my character to extreme danger. It gives me a high. How is everybody doing? Alright. To catch some people up, Tibbit's family went after Jack Kettleman last night. The family decided ultimately to go after him. They were on the fence the entire time. But, they ultimately went for it because Jamie kind of... I think he ultimately pushed some of the folks right over the fence. And Tibbit is like, well, they're family, I'm not gonna leave them behind. Jamie was a huge influence, yeah. Jamie wanted blood. But honestly, Atlas's character would have wanted it too, realistically. And so would Moose and Hunter. Moose's and Hunter's backstory are really, like, I don't think you realize, especially Hunter, he may be a cool-headed guy, guys, but there are some things he is hiding. So, and Tibbit obviously just needs to... Okay, I'm making plus $3 now. They fixed it. So yeah, we ended up going after Jack Kettleman, because he's aggressed us twice now. He aggressed the family twice, and it's like, technically our group is a gang, and we don't handle that shit. After Atlas nearly got fucking killed in cold blood, you know, that's blood for blood. That's what they got. And the thing is, Kettleman did take more blood than he said he would take. He did make Tibbit bleed, technically. Oh my god, I love this disguise. So that's why we did what we did. Technically, they're now, in my opinion, now the debt is like equal. But obviously, Jack Kettleman will not. The bigger problem is that Tibbit ultimately didn't want to do this because she knows that there's going to be retaliation on both her family, but also on their friends. And then one thing she doesn't want is Rhodes to get into it at all. She's even told Jody that he shouldn't be part of this. He has family, or he has friends, he has people that love him, and that he should stay out of it. And Jody was like, no, I'm not doing that. Moxie had her bloodshed though. Well, to be fair, that was her fault. The problem is, people are only ever going to see Jack's side of that story and be like, oh, they're monsters for shooting her down, but they don't realize that we literally told everyone to leave. And she decided to stay, and technically when she got grabbed with guns pointed at her, she shouldn't have fought back. So, you know, she got what technically she deserves. But yeah, no one will see it that way. That's the problem of only getting one side of a story. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on the timer of my pizza coming. So I may get distracted a little bit. Hopefully we don't get into anything before the pizza comes. So yeah, Tibbit is in fucking turmoil because she feels like, man, she doesn't like that they did it the way they did. Cold blood kills is something that she really hates because she watched her own brother die in cold blood. And now they done it. They stooped to his level, just Kettleman's level. And she fucking hates it. She's probably wanted by law. Yeah, she is, most likely. She knows that. Only the most recognizable people will probably be wanted by law, and obviously Tibbit's one of them, even though she didn't shoot Kettleman. She definitely didn't even shoot Moxie. I think Moxie went down before Tibbit finally decided to shoot at her. He hesitated. Tibbit only ever shoots in self-defense. That's her character, which is funny because you might think that she might be a little more aggressive. But she's not hiding from the law. She's right now trying to keep out of the way of the Kettleman game, as she has some plans up her sleeve because she does not want her family to die in front of her. She's already watched some family die in front of her, and it's just not gonna happen again, regardless of who's right or wrong in this situation. I'm sure McGregor definitely knows, yeah. The thing is, we were going on Jamie's information that there were only 3 people, and there were 5 people there, guys. There were 5 people when we arrived. They literally could have fought us back, but they chose not to. Alice, for some reason, tagged one of them who was leaving. Don't know why, but he left. Boone left. I guess someone named Isabella was there. She left. So technically it was 5v5. They chose to leave, though. So yeah, we didn't attack them just, you know, 5v, 6v1. It was 5v5. It's just that the other people weren't willing to fight. Which is fine, because I think she would have stepped in if we were gonna have a battle. She would have told her family, we're not doing this, we're not gonna shoot people who aren't part of this shit. But we also achieved the longest RedM stream. I think that's the longest stream in general. But yeah, Tibbit is in fucking turmoil because she has to stand by her family. That's what family does. You stand by them even if they're wrong, man. You can try to talk with them, but ultimately they are the ones that saved her life. And that is a debt she has to pay. And I think that's what she's gonna do today. I think she's realizing that in order for this to end, blood needs to be shed, and it needs to stop there. So maybe if it ends at her, without them knowing, then maybe her family will be safe. And everybody else. This game is not free. Also, Todd told Tibbit about Kettleman's militia. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up what he's trying to do. I heard he was trying to go clean, but then he's trying to do a militia? That's like straight up treasonous shit. Hey, Goosey. How do you like Tibbit's disguise? Hold on. Okay, I gotta get my southern voice, and then I gotta get my Tibbit voice, and then I gotta put them kind of together and make Patricia McKinley. I'm out here looking for some oil reserves. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I do have to talk louder while doing that southern accent. The thing is, Sparks said that she wanted to delay them hanging out. And Tibbit, I think, is gonna send her a message saying, well, we may not get a chance to. You look like Doug Demadome? I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. Doug Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god! I did say she was from Texas, too. I fucking love that show. Yeah, Tibbit is... Ah, man, Goosey. You don't even know what Tibbit's gonna do today. We need to talk to McGregor, though. I think she ultimately is gonna sit down with McGregor.
Well, I gotta move on.
I think she's just... I think we're gonna go with the plan of just putting it all on her shoulders. That's the title. We'll just say that she shot him, even though she didn't. We can't really speak for other people being there, but she can say, I'm not gonna name names. You know, they might not be people you expect, but it's up to them to find out. At least we get a day with Sparks. We don't. We don't. We actually do not get a day with Sparks. She said it's gonna be delayed. And okay, I'm gonna dip and not learn things, so I see you. Alright. Yes, Jamie, we need you on, man. Oh my god. Yeah, Sparks. We got a few telegrams that I looked at earlier today. I was just going on to check and... Come on, no one will suspect it's her, right, guys? They'll just suspect that I'm a new person in the crossing, you know? We just accepted some new folk. Um, oh, new person who looks good. Hey, this is Patricia McKinley. I'm here for some oil reserves, please. Alright, let's go ahead and, change the music up for the, I think someone's gonna find out it's Tibbit, because I know that, from my understanding, Law can't go based off of voice, but, like, that's part of her weakness. Her hair and her voice. We have our knife with us. I'm okay with losing it in this fight if someone takes it. Alright, so we got a couple things. Safety, they're looking for the cards. Don't know how they found out where the wild cards, by the way. Apparently, Flood told Mills, this is out of character information I know, that was DM'd to me, but Flood apparently knew that we were the wild cards. I want to know how he found out, because the wild cards is not known by, it's known by very few people, but whatever. They came into the gun shop and threatened Flood, which is bad. We might have to go talk to Flood. Asking for who revealed the location. They know who it was. Do not travel alone ever. Well, sorry, buddy. Avoid the roads and avoid the train tracks. Travel in a different attire. Avoid roads for now. They're going to look for you there. We need to meet and talk about you after your family does. Don't give yourself up. It won't help. JQ. I assume this is Jamie Quinn, because Jody answers with Jody. And then Sparks and I, we should all talk tonight. We can meet you at the house or anywhere north in that area. There's a small hunting cabin below Window Rock. We could meet out or anywhere else in Cumberland. And I will be around at 8. So... And then Sparks said things have escalated. We might have to postpone your outing, but I promise it's just postponed. And I haven't responded to this, but I was responding to it saying, well, we might not have a chance. Yeka, would you want to join this wild RP mod exchange? Me until you enjoy. I'm not a wild RP. I'm not a moderator though. So what we need to do is HP 579. I know how the events are gonna play out, as long as I'm not caught. I actually really like how McGregor is playing his character. I think it's a great idea to have a ton of different types of deputies, which is corrupt deputies, but also sympathetic ones. But you also have all the black and white ones as well. You can get admin in it, up to you though. I don't know. I didn't send that to anyone? What do you mean? I think I sent that. Did I send it? I sent that, right?
Yes. Hello?
Well, it's more like people to watch out for and like how to respond to people. There's a good amount of streamers in it. Alright, I'll join. I'll bite. I'll join. Did I send the telegram out? Can someone... Oh, no one can check because... HP 579. I'm pretty sure I sent it. The receipt number went away when you put in your name. Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys telling me that. HP 79 is McGregor, yeah. Because McGregor, I mean, I'm pretty sure Tibbit's definitely gonna be known because she didn't fucking wear anything. We should talk, at least respond so I know you're right. Thank you, Unfazed. I'll join that a little later, though. Oh, give me a sec. Sorry, I've got a phone call. Okay, that was really bad timing. That's one thing I want to send is Kaniklo a message. Kaniklo. Do you still want to? Okay, and then send one. Shall we send one out to Jack? And start this? I'm almost tempted to, because he goes by the principle of blood for blood. Oh, we need Boone's telegram number too. We need a telegram Boone. Let's go to Livergut. I'm pretty sure his telegram is on Livergut. If you do, just say God have control. She's not gonna lie. Technically, she made the decision, albeit. Oh shit. Don't fucking. Oh my god. Can you imagine if I got downed out here? Yeah, Tibbit's gonna try to fix this shit on her own. She shouldn't. She shouldn't, but. You know what? Everyone keeps saying Tibbit's family, Tibbit's family, Tibbit's family, even though she's not the leader. So, at that point, why not act like a leader and handle it yourself so the others don't get hurt? That's how she sees it. You're just sad at the moment? I'm sorry. My pizza's coming, so I might need to AFK really quickly. Law is not question anyone. Alright, let me see what I haven't opened this in a while. Ah, yes! Boon, boon, boon. Yes! AQ009. I bet Alice on Tibbit? Holy shit. AQ009, thank you. I haven't seen this book in ages. So what's the feeling about McGregor's? Did she reply yet? She just replied. She actually just replied. She said she'll talk. Again, her theory is, that, or her idea is that, you know, people keep thinking that she's the leader, she might as well handle it like the leader. Yeah, Tibbit. Hold on. This is Tibbit. My name is Patricia McKinley, hon. And we're here just for a little bit of oil reserves. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll give it a try. I'm gonna be honest. Oh god. Tibbit looks fucking adorable with these glasses. She actually looks terrifying. She looks like she could be a fucking, a crooked, businesswoman. Please don't shoot me, locals. Kick it. Bet. I had a heart attack. I thought it was gonna come in to get me. AQ009, right? AQ009? AQ009. That is the right boon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the right boon. She wouldn't have the other boon's number. She wouldn't. That's why my horse ran away. That makes so much more sense now. Is there a butcher table here? No. All right, now to do the ballsy move. Or should I wait for McGregor? Actually, I shouldn't send it here. If I'm gonna send a telegram to Kettleman, I should send it somewhere else, because he'll know I'm up here. Where are the... We do need to stay up here for a little bit, because I gotta get my pizza soon. I'm gonna get fucking eaten by a cougar, I feel like. Let's just get my lich. I never use a lich field, so I'm not really sure the weight of the gun. Man, I really want to make a character that looks like this, not gonna lie. She actually looks like she... God! Damn it. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, 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 nope. Where the fuck is it? Fuck off. What the fuck are with the cougars everywhere? Hello? That was way too close. I'm not used to using this gun either. I know we're all dirty, we'll have to... I don't use a face cam on my Reddit streams. I think it takes away. I am lucky there. Holy shit. This would have been a really bad place to get downed. We'll go clean up. Swear to God, there's another fucking cougar up here. Misfit, why? Come on, Misfit. She looks badass like this. We gotta admit it. I think the blood will go away. Just why? Because it's amazing. You never see Tibbit in anything else. Wait until you hear her character. Oh, that is my pizza. Give me one moment. Fuck. Oh, my roommate gets that. That's it, guys. Pizza. Oh, God. I need to go open the door. Come on. Okay, I'll be right back.
Danger zone.
My mic was off. I'm dumb. No, I wasn't eating. I was talking to myself. That's what I was doing. I was gonna say, Tibbit knows she's probably gonna go to jail for this. She's perfectly fine with it too. Tibbit's just really difficult to play because morally she's actually a good person, even though she was raised by a bunch of criminals. She's also raised so you gotta, you know, family is very important to her. Pro streamer, yeah. I think we might need to go to the desert, to be honest. I know that sounds weird, just going to the desert to save yourself, but like, the desert is Del Lobo territory. I don't think we'll have any problems with the Del Lobos. And Jack Hellman won't go out there because he knows that that's where his enemies lie, even though they're in a peace treaty or whatever the fuck they are, some ceasefire bullshit. I doubt he'll still go out there. They have no reason to look out there anyways. Get out here. Right here. Might as well get comfortable with the Lich Shield, right? I never use it, but my hands are fucking... Really? Oh, there we go. This is actually a pretty powerful gun. Maybe Tibbit can offer McGregor info about Kettleman starting up a militia? I don't think so. Although if she does do that, the problem is that might go... If she does do that, he'll wonder who gave that information up. And that could be literally him. Andy, thanks for the subscription. Trains are running. Are they really? Also, I love you. Oh my god, should we get on a train? That would be perfect. I am eating pizza though. This pizza is pretty dope though. Your pizza? Yeah. I'm over to my house. I ordered a medium and it was like the size of fucking I don't know. I can't even compare. It's huge. What pizza do I have? I have a pizza that is shrimp, olives, and mushroom. Patricia looks like a friggin' beacon. Is there pineapples on the pizza? No, because pineapples don't exist on pizza. Where did the... We need to get into town. Because we need to get... Do we have food? No, we're fine with food. Actually, we'll be fine. We'll be fine without getting a towel. We need to go to Wallace Station. Shrimp, yeah. Little, salad shrimp. That's what they're called. Or, what's the other name for them? I don't remember the other name for them. Thank God Yek agrees with that. Yeah. Sorry, but pineapple on pizza belongs more on pizza than shrimp does. Fair enough. I can get with that, actually. I want to go to a craze run where she usually goes, but some people know that she goes there. Probably not the enemy, but I do need bullets, actually. Yeah, that's gonna be... We'll probably go to Strawberry for that. The White Rider, one of the 4 Riders of the Apocalypse. Is it really? I really was tempted to get a White Horse to make myself even more noticeable. Because, you know, that's hiding in plain sight, is just making yourself as visible as possible. We're gonna have to ride into town really quickly. We might also stop by the house really quickly. We're probably gonna go to Valentine. Probably not the best idea, but you know. The problem with disguises is if you're running from the law, which she's not. I just don't want to get caught until I talk to McGregor. If you're running from law, they are nosy as fuck and ask everybody who they are. Doesn't matter who it is. So that's one problem. Also, I must have missed her last night. I went looking. Great stuff when you were talking to Jody and Sparks. Yeah, I didn't expect him to want to talk to Tibbit, honestly. Tibbit does not want to lose some of her Rhodes people. She really loves Sparks and Jody. Actually, for the first time ever, she said I love you to somebody other than her family. She likes Amber and Tar. The other people she doesn't really know that well, like Frankie and Tar and whatnot, and Dallas. She doesn't really know them enough. I think Rhodes people just think that you did something really stupid. That's fine. The family made the decision. That's the thing, is they don't know that Tibbit was ultimately on the fence and on the side of just against it, especially again killing people in cold blood. She straight up told Jody that she didn't approve of what he did to Die Rider. Why is that deer running? At the house. We're probably gonna be moving anyways. I want to know how Flood knew about the wildcards. I do too. I don't know how the wildcards would... How that name would get out to anyone. There's only a select few who know, and that is Jody, Jamie, and in the very past, someone like Pip technically would know, but I don't know if you'd remember. But I'm so confused how he would know. Thank you for the danger zone. If Jody ended up telling some of the Rhodes folk about the wildcards, that is not going to be in his favor. Alright, here we go. Thank you for the follow. Deputy. Let's go send a telegram out. Okay. Please don't be law. Please don't be law. Please don't be law. Wait, is that? That's tar and amber. What's this? That's tar and amber. This is so. What should I say? If Tibbit does meet with Kettleman, would she send out I love you and I'm sorry? No, probably not. Fuck it. Only reason why I recognize, memorize his, Ooh, that's tar and amber. We're just not gonna say anything. Yeah, we're leaving now. She kind of wants to stay away from anybody, that way she doesn't have to wait. Desert? We need to wait and meet up with Jody and whatnot. But yeah, the desert might be the best way to. I think we're going in the snow. I just want to see what she looks like up in the snow. I really need to get these cards out of my fucking bag, though. Because if somehow the word wild cards is getting out, again, not sure how. I'd like to find out. I don't want to be caught dead with cards in my fucking pocket. Oh yeah, we're not going to Rhodes. Fuck that. Her outfit doesn't match her horse. We could buy a new horse, but I don't want to buy a horse just for this. The disguise won't last too long. It'll last until she's done with trying to resolve everything. Oh yeah, we already have a way of handling the wildcard's name. If Law get the words that they think that we're the wildcards, because we're technically wanted for robberies, we're just gonna be like, well, who the hell are these people? When was the last time that they were around? And if Law sees that, you know, wildcards were not mentioned for 4 months, they're gonna, that's their defense. Oh my god, I'm not used to using the double action. I want to go in the snow for fun. Did you leave a calling card? We do leave card. Yeah, when we robbed, we always left a wild card or a card behind. That was our signature move. But then half of the group kind of stopped playing for about a month and a half to 2 months, leaving 3 of us just with nothing to do. you go for blood with Kettleman to settle the score, will you promote? No, I will not promote a someone that doesn't want to perma as well, which I don't blame him for. But no, I would not perma that. I will if both parties agree that they will perma someone off each side. I know our group is ready to get a perma or two from ours, but they need to also give their word that they'll do the same to some extent. You gotta be courteous in RP in that way, but I'm not gonna force anyone to perma, so. I am though, depending on what he does. If he goes this route, if he does decide, okay, your blood is enough, whatever injuries he gets from it is gonna be fucked up, I'm gonna roll on it. I really want to watch Peppo just so I can see his reaction to Telegram. Oh my gosh, she looks so good in the snow.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the follow. I've been muted this entire fucking time. I'm an idiot. To be fair, I am eating. Why is it taking me through? Okay. really just want to see what she looks like in the snow. Oh my god, I really want to make a character that looks similar to this. I'm gonna make an oil character. I wonder. Oh my god, it's so OP. It's so OP. Is there actually a stable up here? No. There's a butcher up here? Hello? You can change here? What did this say? Where can you change? Oh. Riddle me this, stranger. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? What do you think? Echo. But I come alive with the wind. Oh, hello, it is Kima. I mean, Wolfheart again. This last one is... blah, blah, blah. Oh, he thinks it's Echo. There you go. Also, I really needed food, so this is actually... Oh, it's raw! Why would you give me raw? So okay, I'll take that. Actually, wait a minute. I have food. I just need to cook it. God damn it. I always do that. I kind of want to find this train that someone mentioned and see if I can get on it and just sit in the back seat and not say anything. Oh, the horse. Okay, don't know why you did that, but... Tibbit being chased, all she has to do is lay down in the snow. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I just saw Peppa's reaction to Telegram. I mean, yeah, people might think that it... I don't know. He can think all he wants. It's just her trying to do what's right for her family. Remember, she's not like the heart... Some of her family has some really fucked up backstories that make them a lot more aggressive, that make them a lot more willing to fight. She just got picked up by them and was raised by them, that's it. If Tibbit goes down by the wolves in the snow, you'll never see her again. Well, thankfully I don't really have much to lose, at least my good gun. I wouldn't lose on a $350 gun though. That would really, really suck. Woo, thank you for the gifted sub. Her knife, yeah. We might need to buy a new knife. I kind of like keeping it on her. I think she would use this knife to defend herself in the end. They may take it off her, though, and keep it. Are you asking about her new name? This is Patricia McKinley. She's here to invest in the oil fields. Gulo, thank you again for the gifted sub. Oh Mystic got it. You don't need to question anything. You just gotta enjoy this. I'm keeping this outfit for later, regardless of what happens at the end. I'm totally wearing it. Every time I look at her with the bifocals, I think that's what really draws me to love her. She actually looks like an old fucking lady now. Let's see if there's anybody hiding in here. Get stuck. Can you imagine the end of my stream is me getting stuck in here? You know what? I shouldn't test it. Alright, we'll go to Wallace Station and check telegrams. I don't think I'll have a response. But actually I might. It is getting on. It is getting to be the time where people are getting on. At least I don't have any locals to worry about running into out here.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the danger zone. Now the question is, should we talk to Sparks and Jody before we talk to McGregor? That is the question. Because I feel like once we talk to McGregor, we're gonna have to take our jail sentence. I guarantee you she's going to jail for what she did. And again, that would put me out of the problem is that would put me out of commission to protect my family, to protect her family. Where the fuck is it taking me? I don't know. I don't know how much time I'd get served in jail. What if you go to Siska? I don't think I would. She didn't really do anything. I really doubt I would go to Siska. Yeah, Tibbit's screwed either way. She's screwed by association. How it is. Unless they think you're part of the wild cards. If they claim that, I'm just gonna be like, who the hell are they? I'm sorry, we already got our story figured out ICly with how we're gonna deal with any wild card assumptions, which is, who the hell are they? Have they been around recently? And if law can't answer that, then it's like, well, there you go. Sorry, but where's your proof on that? Because they haven't been active for so long. Imagine the Wallaby Kid and Tibbit and Siska together. Oh my god. I feel like Tibbit and Wallaby Kid would actually get along well with each other if they didn't have different beliefs with how to handle certain situations. Because I actually sense that the Wallaby Kid can protect those he likes, but he's just so chaotic. I wonder if law would make you serve your sentence in jail. We don't even know if we're going to Siska. I'm pretty sure there's like a certain amount of time that you have to go to Siska. And even then, we probably will get reduced sentencing anyways, and we're just gonna be like, yeah, you know what, I was there. I'm not gonna give you the other names, but I was there. Just admit to it. We are going to Wallace Station to see if we got any response on any of our telegrams. Wait a minute. Pretty sure it's left. Oh. Head. When this is all over, I think there's gonna be major tension. Oh, there's always gonna be major tension. Just like the war with the Del Lobos and Pale Panthers and Helmengate, they're always gonna have tensions between each other. Is that fucking who I think it is? Who the fuck is that? I thought that was McGregor. We're not robbing them. We could rob them though. I'm gonna get my gun out just in case. I don't recognize the guy, but just in case. I know that there's been a lot of new folk coming in and joining the Kettleman gang for no reason, so I want to be hyper aware of everybody. all started with a single bush. It all started with a single bush about Valentine's Day news. Yeah. Nobody here.
What the hell talking about that boy you got killed in the road? Seems to have them all shook up.
Well, that was always in the cards.
All right, we need to figure out: are we going to go meet McGregor right now, or should we wait for? So why no? I gotta ask why no. We're gonna have to meet our maker eventually, guys. And shoot him. Why would we shoot him? Talk to Jody and Sparks. Not on though. Maybe you don't meet in this outfit. We're gonna meet in this outfit. I wanna see his reaction. We're definitely meeting anybody. Even if we meet Kettleman who hasn't responded in this outfit, we're gonna meet him in this outfit. I don't know where to go right now though. I wish I could. She needs to find one of her family. There's a 9% of the chance that you'll be arrested right then and there. It depends if Tibbit's gonna fight back though. I could see her telling him, look, I'm trying to resolve this issue with Kettleman, let me do that, and I'll come in. Go to the desert. Oh yeah, it's actually a great idea. Go to the desert. Probably the safest place. Although, if the Delobos are gonna come up on her and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Who was it? Did I hear 221 bits? Yeah, Google, thank you for the 221 bits here. I'm heading to bed. Alright, have a good night. Tell McGregor that you're trying to stop more bloodshed, then you will face punishment. Pretty much, that's what she would tell him if we meet him prior. I really hope the native tribes folk are not out here. The problem is he's gonna obviously tell her not to. He might arrest you to protect you. I would be okay with that, to be honest. That is someone there. Shit. He's gonna just see this blaring white coated person. Are we finally using our little accent? I think he's trying to drag something. out of the tall trees area quickly. Or not the tall trees area. I want to get out of this particular spot because of the wolves. Tibbit's just fucked no matter what. She does trying to solve everything while her family's acting like it never happened. Her family's going on the route that they want to protect you know. They want to protect themselves from... They don't want to go to jail. Which is exactly how they should respond. What am I seeing here? Hold on. Oh, hi. Alright. I'm logging on, see you ahead. Good luck, Atlas. Good luck. I think all of our family at this point is solo. We're not riding in a big group to protect ourselves. I kind of like that. I'm going to the fucking desert though. That's literally gonna be their safest spot. Once we get there, we'll put our weapon away, and then if we get robbed, we get robbed. But actually, Thieves Landing would be the safest spot because they can't attack her there. 200 IQ. We should just go to Thieves Landing and hide out, like in probably not in the bar because Peter Gray got all pissy at her, but. I need to go pee though. Am I near that spot? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I need to actually go pee. No one ever goes back here. Why is there a bear there? This would be a great spot to kind of hide out if it wasn't like blocked off. I think that's why no one ever comes back here. I will be right back. And we're back. Got myself a drink as well. Yes. Alright, to the desert. Fuck you, bear. Get out of here. I'm not gonna deal with my horse getting freaked out. She got some nice aim. I'm also I'm not really a big fan of the lich shield. It just it's handled differently. It's really weird. Alright, this is where we gotta be careful because of the fucking bears. Probably send some messages out to the family once we're in the desert and... Oh my god, she's such a bright little bulb out here. What the fuck? I just nearly got hit by a fucking arrow. Yeah, we're not staying around that guy. He was hunting someone next to me, or a creature next to me. I don't know who he was, just some hunter. But he could also be a goon. Let's get out of here. I'm curious, why do you guys want me to wait instead of talking to McGregor now? I think realistically talking to him last will be good, but I don't want him waiting as well. I'm sure you could easily lock up on the spot, but if we get locked up and just do our time really quickly, however long that may be, get it done, and then they know that if his family is under fire, well, they will know. Most likely. All right, let's go ahead and put. Fuck it, I'm using the tomahawk. Oh, but You know what? I like the idea of her losing potentially her knife. I hope whoever takes it though just doesn't. I really hope they just don't take it and drop it. I hope they keep it so I can get it back somehow. We need to put these in the bank. You would have less to run from dealing with the time in jail ahead of time. Yeah, pretty much. That's what a lot of criminals do as well. They just give themselves up because they're like, fuck this, I want to do something bigger. So they give themselves up so they can build up to it. But for her, it'd be her taking her jail time so she can get back to protecting her family. The music's so low. You guys hear that already? If I get hit by a train. Oh yeah, you did say the train was running. We don't know which train though. It could very well be the Eastern Line. That would be fucking hilarious. Perma Tibbit to a train. Maybe give McGregor a meetup times. I don't want to do that because we get ourselves into a situation. I think what we might do is have him meet us and then her telling her his plan to him, and you know he probably will try to arrest her, and she'll just say, look, I'll come back and I'll do my time, just let me get my family's name wiped out off a list of hitmen. What if we tell McGregor to meet in the desert? I don't think she'll do that. The desert is dangerous. You could meet him probably in Annisburg. He's not gonna let you do that. Well, he might have to if I point a gun at him. Wait a minute, what did it say? Austin stakes race. I dropped this. This is pointless to have now. Yeah, the other Sparks hasn't reached. Oh, I haven't actually reached out to Sparks now that I think about it. Yeah, we haven't actually reached out to Sparks. Nah, that's why she didn't respond. Although I don't know if she's actually on. It's 4:52. Usually she's on by now. She sent tellies if she goes behind bars. If I go to Siska, yes. I don't think she'd go to Siska though, because she technically like especially if she talks to them and tells them and explains what happened. I don't think she should go to Sisika for what she did. Like, there's criminals who have done way worse who have stayed in jail. So I really doubt she'd go to Sisika. Oh shit. I didn't expect anyone here. Alright, let's send him a couple of telegrams to the family. Don't you have to get fully shaved to go to Cisco? They said that they don't shave female hair, which makes sense, to be honest. That'd be kind of shitty. I don't think they should force the men to shave their hair either, but I think they did it as a thing to, I think I could make a deck right here. Let me see here. Sam's favorite edition. What is that one? I've never seen that one. Does anybody know this deck? Oh, it's away. This drawing I want to keep. I'll just delete this. Oh, not bring anything with her. Yeah, that's the problem, is if we do tell them we're in the desert, the family might stop her from doing what she wants to do. That in there. Alright, now I have nothing other than her knife. I think it'd be poetic, though, if she tries to use her knife to protect herself. That's what it was given for anyways. Okay. So the question is... Do we send a message to McGregor and have a talk with him now? I kind of want to. I don't know when we're gonna get a response from anybody else. All my love sparks. Oh. Six. Oh, we're gonna send Togo into the family too. Fucking. You know what? We're not gonna even send one to Crow. He's out of this. Um. Road mismatch, we just said to keep their heads low. The question is, do I need to... I just got a telegram? By who? Uh-oh. Mother of fuck. That's not local. That is somebody there. Was it? I don't know who it is. That might be a Del Lobo. We're going to Benedict Point. I think that's actually Desmond. I'm pretty sure it's Desmond.
Do you want ants?
Manny, thank you for the
That's how
raid.
you get ants.
We're getting the fuck out of there. That's Desmond, the one that concussed her at the Pronghorn Ranch. I feel like though, I really do feel like if the Pale Panthers found out that Tibbit and her crew shot up Kettleman, they might actually like him. Thank you for the subscription, Manny. Appreciate you. This is so stressful. I kind of love it, man. I love the fucking high. Now I can see why people do it. There's a high to this. It's not even about law. It's about another group. I'm still a noob, fair enough. We'll go to Benedict Point to send the message to McGregor. So should we meet up with him? Like, I'm still... I don't know what... I really hope Crow meets up with the others. Fuck, that's another person. Maybe it's just a mining person. I don't think there'd be any law here, but I don't know. I'm so paranoid, man. I think McGregor would meet Tibbit wherever she wanted to. She said she doesn't feel safe going somewhere. Technically, Tibbit did not shoot anyone powerful. It's her family. It was her, Atlas. Atlas was the main one that shot Kettleman. He was the only one that shot Kettleman. The others only shot, Moxie in self-defense. He, started beating on Jamie despite having 5 guns on, or 3 or 4 guns on her, but... The problem is we're seen as the enemy there. HP 579. You like Window Rock? Should we meet up? Should we just say Window Rock? Alright, we did it. We gotta go all the way to Window Rock now, though. Fuck. I'm gonna go to Tumbleweed quickly. Where's Tumbleweed? There it is. Wow, this place is dead as fuck. Alright, we're heading all the way back. I really want. I wonder if the others are safe. Why is my. My room was getting so cold. Hash browns is really cute, I know. Gotta keep my eye on that one guy. I don't think he'll be around though. See if we got any response from the family. Bro is probably gonna be fuming. Casino boat. Got me before you decide to come alone if you can manage it. I'm actually surprised you responded. Time for Tibbit to get a fucking beat down. Let's go! Probably not right now though. We're not gonna do it right now. Because we said we'd meet with McGregor. Fuck, if I only had waited a little bit. Is that Peter Gray? I'm gonna be honest, I want him to come alone himself. I want it to just be me and Jack. I really don't want his fucking goons telling him what he should do. I think he needs to think for himself for once. The problem is it borderline MVL if I just let him be like, okay, take my fucking blood if you give me your word that you're not gonna go after anybody else at this point. Because then it is blood for blood. That literally will be blood for blood and it'll be fucking owed whatever. Jack's not dead, no, he's walking around. Moxie's also walking around, even though apparently she got 5 bullets to the back from what Spark said. But she's also walking around. I don't know. I don't know what injury RP they're doing right now. I don't think Jack will do anything. I don't know about you, but I really don't think Jack would. I don't know. I want to say I feel like he wouldn't do anything if he's trying to go a clean arc and probably allow somebody else to beat her up, but we'll see. He did roll for it. I rolled for my injuries too, for the my concussion. I rolled pretty low on the concussions. And she ended up getting really so severely concussed that she lost some memories. I actually feel like that Jack isn't gonna be alone. Yeah, he may try to humiliate her, which fine. If that's your go-to, then fine. 12 he perma and rolled a 3. Why would it be 12? Wouldn't it be the lower you roll, the more likely you are to perma? That's how it usually is. Usually for me, I just roll a d20. 1 is obviously just an insta perma. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, you know, the lower the number, the more fucked you are, basically. I can tell you the extent. Nah, I'll probably find out if we meet him. We don't know yet if we're meeting him. We're gonna go through Thieves Landing. Of course. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I probably shouldn't telegram just quite yet, because I don't want him to, I don't know if he's going to the boat right now. I don't want him to wait for me, because we have the McGregor talk. And we might not even be able to, if we talk with McGregor, we might not be able to. The two most safest places are Thieves Landing. Thieves Landing and technically Thieves Landing and Van Horn, because you have locals that'll get upset at you. The thing about Thieves, I like the Thieves because you can actually RP out that, you know, say, look, these guys don't want any bullets sprayed. They even say it, their little NPCs say that. You can actually RP out, you know, don't shed blood here. We'll go to Blackwater and quickly send him a message saying, hey, look, I got something else to do really quickly, and then I'll come alone. I'm gonna tell him I'll give him her word. Whether he takes it is up to him. I think he's too paranoid to trust anyone's word. You gotta go all the way to fucking Window Rock. Why do I hear horses? Oh, fuck, it scared me. Why does it sound like this? There we go. Darcy. I know Darcy talks Kelman. Is that him right there? Fuck. You're super paranoid. Honestly, I like this. I actually have something to lose on this character, unlike some of my other characters who are just like fuck around characters. I think we'll go strawberry. Yeah, Darcy, Tibbit doesn't trust Darcy, even though she's given Pro some stuff. It seems like Darcy is someone who goes around to everyone and talks. She literally could be an informant for the law, for all we know. What I'm surprised about is how there was an overall rule about how to roll for injuries or severity. Just a general rule about leaving it up to the player, which is great from an RP side. Yeah, you're right. But at the same time, it's not like in others RP where you have to roll to see if you hit. It's a system just. Yeah, it's all about just RP etiquette. I like that people are not forcing certain injuries or permaing off characters. I would hate to be in a server like that. I think if someone takes it too far, then it should be like, okay, next time you're caught, you're gonna get the noose or whatever. Like if it's obvious that the person just isn't stopping or whatever. God, rangers are gonna be here, I think. I think that's Frankie right there. Good, we're good, we're good. Should I even telegram Edelman, or should we just say, sorry I got held out by law? Did write me before he decided to come, so hopefully he doesn't. Damn it. Alright, 2 into a rock. I really gotta go take a piss though before this happens. Are you gonna wear that your ridiculous outfit? Absolutely! Absolutely! Why wouldn't I? Come on. I want to see how people... I'll take the coat off and buy the bifocals. I would not telegram him, yeah. Please. Okay. We need to stop somewhere to go take a piss though. Like, not gonna lie, I really gotta go. And I don't want to have to go in the middle of a long conversation. We're meeting McGregor at Window Rock, yeah. Let's be honest, guys. They know it's us. They know it's Tibbit at least. At the very least, she can explain her side about everything. Keep her family's name out of it. And take whatever they're gonna give to her. Put a gun to McGregor. I don't know yet if I'm gonna do that. That really depends on what he says. The thing is, if I'm gonna take myself in, I don't want to be cuffed. She's gonna be pissed if they're gonna try to cover her. I think she's gonna go for the whole. I don't know. Should we serve our time first and go get beat up, beat the shit? That's the question. Go get beat up and injured as fuck, or go to jail. I'm kind of screwed either way, right, guys? Because for all we know, Kelman's just gonna beat her up and then go after her family. So, and then that will show that there's no word. You can't take his word. I really gotta go to the bathroom. You think I'll be safe? You're probably not. Trying to think of a safe place. Oh. Wait, isn't that a house up there? Aha, alright, we can do this. Alright, I'm gonna go use... That is awkward. What is going on? I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly, guys. wants to maintain a relationship with Sparks. Don't pull a gun on McGregor. We'll see. I really wish I could get some telegrams from her family really quickly. We'll go check to see if he's at Window Rock. If he's not, we might go down to the house really quickly. If I'm caught out here, I'm so fucked. No one is gonna hear me scream.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the danger zone. Oh, my music's so bad. I'm gonna be changing it soon anyways. I don't see a horse here. Did you not get my telegram? But I need to. McGregor? Alright. Music. I'm still eating my pizza as well. Very, very slowly. We're gonna go to the family house quickly. Oh, actually, going the other way is gonna be better. Right now the train tracks is illegal. Not for us. Although if we do meet the family, they may try to stop her. Pineapple and pizza, yes or no? We already went over this. No. Yeah, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. Try not to run on this one. Go away! Go away! Get out of here. Shoo! We meet the family, we're gonna move, I think, as well. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? They won't pull who pulled guns on her? I doubt her family will pull a gun on her. No one's around? Where's her family? Maybe they're in the desert? Oh my god, you're probably right, man. We did go to Window Rock, but McGregor wasn't there. I don't know if he got our telegram, so we'll just send one again. Yep, he could be busy. Good to send another one just in case, because we did accidentally send one that didn't go anywhere as well. Let's see who's here. Some deputies here. There's a ton of people here, the fuck? That's McGregor right there. There's so many deputies! Oh. Shit, I'm actually really nervous right now. I can be picked up right here. I'm kind of...
Now he's asking if he wants us to watch him do it again.
HP 597. 5 HP 579. HP 5.
Okay. And that. It's there. Go.
Oh, it's Howell. Howell, whatever his fucking name is. Alright, we sent another one out. We'll go out and wait. I think I'm gonna go to jail though. I really don't want to go to jail here. I think my stipulations are if you're taking me in, we're going to fucking Blackwater or Saint Denis. I'm not gonna be cuffed. For the love of God. Actually, I don't think I'll be cuffed anyways if I'm not going to Siska. So many deputies. Why is McGregor just sitting there? I hope he's not gonna bring a bunch of fucking members. Do you think he's trying to get a bunch of members to go with him? came by. I think they went to the desert though. I would think that they would telegram her though. I'm so confused why none of them have telegrammed her back. Where did they go? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, bitches, let's go. This one right there. Oh my god, the lich shield, man. Horse! I'm also not used to this horse. Okay, that's one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. For heaven. Oh, now you stopped running towards me. I really don't like this lich field. I miss my Lancaster. Right in the face, bitch! There we go. That's Hunter. That's Hunter. That's Hunter. That's Hunter. Hunter. Don't fucking say anything about it. That's my disguise.
I've gathered as much.
I mean, did you know it was me?
When you got close, yeah.
Good.
I just woke up and heard shots, so...
Stay hidden.
Stay hidden.
Yeah. I know we're being hunted down. Which is why I'm in disguise. I don't know where Moose is. I know Crow's awake. Atlas, I think, is around. But you guys need to stay.
Who's, relax, Roscoe, jeez. Who's hunting us?
Well, most likely Kettleman's and his friends. I assume so.
What makes you, well, I guess, yeah, he would.
Yeah, he's
Sounds
going to
like
hunt
he's
us. It doesn't. We don't have. He's unreasonable. That's it. Which is why I'm in disguise. I'm not in disguise from the. And I'm gonna be honest. I think the law knows that I was there at the very least.
Why do you say that?
McGregor sent me a telegram.
What did he say?
Well, he said, if you need to talk, come talk with me. Just at least write me back. So, I know you're safe. He's suspicious. He was suspicious of us when he came up to us.
Yes,
I don't know about you,
for sure.
but for sure me.
Well, then by association, he would most likely suspect me as well.
Yeah, association doesn't matter. They can't go. They can't take you to jail for association. They need proof.
Right. Okay, so... have you seen anyone else?
No, I've been staying away. I've been out in the desert for a little while. I told Crow and Mismatch to keep their heads low, but since they weren't there, I doubt they're gonna be even recognized.
That's true.
But you all need to keep yourself safe. If they see you with me, so far I've been able to get around with this outfit. No one's even stopped to question this ridiculous outfit.
Okay.
Telegram. Yummy me.
So then what's your plan?
I really don't know. Right now, I think it's safest that, you know, if we're gonna be together, at least we should all be in disguises, or we should be separated. hiding in plain sight. And believe it or not, like I said, even though I've been wearing this ridiculous outfit, not one single person has even stopped to talk to me. They just pass me by. Probably thinking I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, most likely.
Do you still stand by what we did yesterday?
Yes. The decision was Atlas's decision,
I know.
and I stand by it.
We probably shouldn't be here, by the way.
How do you feel about the decision that was made?
I stand by my family. I don't stand by the decision. But it was majority vote. It sounds like Kettleman has caused problems for a lot of people over the many months of him being here. We probably did people a favor, but they won't see it like that. I don't see it like that. The only thing I see is that we, you know, even though he deserved what he got, he's not gonna see it like that. His friends aren't gonna see it like that. They don't give a shit what this started over. They just want blood. That's all the people around here want is just blood.
Right. Well, it matters not how anyone sees it. And we for sure, well, at least I know I did not do it for the charity of others and doing them a favor. Riding on Kettleman was for one thing and one thing only. It was for Atlas to get what it is that was owed to him.
Yeah.
Whether Kettleman and his crew see it as justified or not is not a concern to me, nor is it a concern whether anyone in the crossing sees it as justified. I
Well-
know that you don't like to go after people, Tibbit, but unfortunately sometimes that's the most necessary route.
Like coughing on my own fucking spit here, Jesus. Well, you should try to. I don't know why Crow hasn't responded to me in telegrams, but if you can, try to find him and catch him up to date on what's happened. He and Mismatch, I think, can stay out of this. They need to stay out of it. We need them
Right.
to stay out of it. From my understanding, you know, there's quite a lot of people. Jamie said that there were only 3 people at that house, and there were 5 people when we arrived. 3 of them decided not to fight, and we, you know, told them to fuck off. Moxie didn't fuck off, even though I wanted her to.
Right.
But the thing is, that us shooting Moxie is not really good, but even though they won't fucking listen to our side about it, you know, that she fought back with guns trained on her, I can't really, you know, I'm sorry, but we're not gonna let Jamie get fucking killed.
Right. What's done is done. We live with the consequences. I made the decision before we got there. I told you this. anyone in that house was to be considered an enemy. So whether Moxie decided, to do what she did or not, it didn't quite matter.
I don't know, Hunter. I don't want to. I really just don't want people who are not part of our family to get in on this. I even told Jody that he needed to stay out of it because he has people that want him alive, and he said no.
So Jody Quinn wants to ride.
I don't want him to.
I understand this, too.
But now his brother is involved.
Exactly. His family is involved, and it seems that he's rather close to our family and invested in what it is that we're doing. The decision is his and his alone to make.
I do think we need to move out of this area and maybe go back to our very, very first home for a little while. Because it's further out of the way. Or maybe Crow and Mismatch can stay here and us get up there. The thing is, people know me and that's what they're gonna... It's gonna be me that they target. It doesn't matter who pulled the trigger. Doesn't matter who said the words.
I disagree. I know they'll be targeting you, but I also know that
We have not talked to them.
from
We're
our
about to leave.
first encounter with Kettleman, that the names he for sure knows is yours, Moose, and Atlas. Those are the names that he for sure would have known. I don't think he would know Crow or... Oh, there's Moose there. And I doubt he'd know Mismatch.
Yeah, I do gotta get going here.
Okay, well, here's Moose if you want to talk to him.
Right. Moose? Don't look at me like that, please. It's kept anybody and everybody from talking to me, so far it works.
Main dream hunter?
No, Moose. Quite the opposite.
Look, I've got a small meeting with one of the Rhodes folk. I gotta go there and talk to them really quickly, and then I'll find you.
Who are you meeting with?
It's gonna be Sparks.
Okay.
You want us out here or go somewhere else?
You should stay together. You're not in disguises. I am. Like I said, literally no one has stopped and talked to me at all, even when I was in the desert. But it works.
So.
Alright, stay in touch. Find Crow and Mismatch. Update them.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, hopefully McGregor's not waiting for us. She totally lied about Sparks. Yeah, sorry. I feel so bad. Alright, time for a little bit of... Oh, Tibbit lore, please don't fucking get... And then, if we can get out of McGregor's possession, we'll go get ourselves beat up by Kettleman. Oof. I know, she's just literally, again, the title is what it is. Bearing the weight of her family. I needed more bullets, so fuck me. I've been having so many run-ins with wolves. Looks like I'm gonna miss your date with Gregor at D&D. We'll have fun. unfortunately, it just seems like a never-ending blood for blood. It could be never-ending if technically the debt is paid. The first time they shot him wasn't really blood spilled. It was just us defending ourselves. That's the thing. Like, you can't expect everyone to just not defend their families or defend their things. You can't be a big bully saying, give me this, give me that, without some repercussion. Especially against him, little old him, and a big group. Put our gun away. Oh, I need water. Fuck. No, I'll be fine. I don't care if anything's ridiculous. I'm gonna hide my horse, so. I just hope he comes alone, man. Oh. Don't question the outfit.
You want to talk here?
Sorry?
Do you want to talk here?
I can't hear you very well.
Do you want to talk here?
Yeah, come with me.
Alright.
Jesus. Just don't say anything about the outfit.
I will not. Has anyone else seen you or not?
There's been a lot of people who saw me, and not one person has stopped to talk to me. I think they're a little scared that I'm some weirdo.
Because of the white outfit?
Yup. Hide in plain sight, right?
Aye. Aye?
Right.
Right.
So what is actually known about the situation?
You're putting me in a difficult position. I'm not supposed to tell you anything. But
Right.
what I will tell you is that it was pretty sloppy and there were a lot of people there.
Well, yeah, we know that.
Yeah, so you must know that you're all gonna get caught. So, do you want to, I mean, I can help to a certain extent, and it looks a lot better if you just come on.
I have no intentions of running. I'm gonna tell you that now. And what
Okay.
was done is something I didn't agree with.
Okay.
But you
I
need to
didn't think you did.
understand. You need to understand that you don't leave your family behind to do things that they want to do. This situation, we went to law about it, and it bit us in the ass. Atlas almost got murdered in cold blood, and I nearly lost my mind.
Aye.
And as much as you say it's not, I think one of your men fucked up.
Maybe. or maybe Jack Kettleman's just fucking insane, and when he said blood for blood, all he meant was, you shot me, now I'm gonna shoot you, and I don't care if really if you went to the law or not. He's insane entirely. We could talk for hours about the psyche of Jack Kettleman, though. What I want to know is... what, from your lot's perspective, what happened? Because right now it's looking pretty bad. We've only gotten stories from people who are friendly with Kettleman.
Yeah. So naturally, you're gonna want a different side of the story.
Exactly. I do in particular, because I've got to be honest with you, Tibbit. I hate this. You saved my life. I consider you a friend. But I know you had a hand in that.
I didn't shoot one bullet. Every single
Fair.
time we've met Kettleman.
I know.
I don't shoot unless it's in self-defense. And even in self-defense, I find myself hesitating. But I will fight to protect my family. I know some of them may be wrong. I'm not gonna name any names, I hope you know that. It's on them whether they want to... Some of them want to say something. I will tell you now, though, that our entire family is not part of this.
Oh, I've been able to work out who was there. Or at least I have a pretty good idea.
Well, like you said, it was done sloppily.
Hmm?
Like you said, it was done sloppily.
Yeah. And I mean, I understand. I'd be right past, as well. But, sometimes it's better to just let things lie. I think you agree.
I don't think Jack Kettleman was done with us after he shot Atlas. But now he's definitely not done, which is why I'm in a goddamn disguise. By the way, it's not for law. I already knew that we were gonna... Some of us are probably gonna go to jail for it, and I'm fine with that. But the thing is, I'll take my time behind bars to keep my family safe. And I hope you respect that at the very least. Whether it was done the way it, it should be done. I think that's individual opinion. But the thing of the matter is, Kettleman has been here and terrorizing so many folk for many, many months. And you guys haven't still been able to do anything about it. That's what the Rhodes folk were yelling about at that meeting, is that you put them behind bars and they just keep coming out and doing the same thing. So, how is putting them behind bars doing anyone good other than pissing them off more?
I understand your frustrations and I share them, but I have faith that soon, hopefully, the state will make penalties more harsh. It doesn't feel right that someone that shoots somebody in the head is...
Yeah, but, you also don't shoot people in cold blood, no matter what the case may be.
Right.
Whether it's in revenge or protection, whatever the case may be.
Right. Which is what was done. So I know you're not going to want to tell me what happened because you want to protect your family. But can you give me your side of it without naming names?
I got a telegram from a friend telling me that he had seen Jack Kettleman and to meet him. But I wanted to meet up with my family first to really make sure that we're making the right decision. Now again, this wasn't my entire family. You can take a guess at the names. I'm not writing them out. But this person who really wanted his blood, he really riled up some of my family, and I think pushed them over that fence that we were on.
Mm-hmm.
And there were 5 people there when we arrived. I'll tell you now, we all told him to just leave. Please leave. Because unlike all the people around here who focused on their revenge on the people that didn't even do him harm, we don't do that. If we have a problem with someone, we're gonna take it directly to them. You don't hurt people that are not part of this shit. One of them stayed with Kettleman and tried to fight. And she got shot down for it.
Can you give me a timeline of events? You showed up. There were 5 people there. 3 of them left.
Yeah, I don't know who any of them were.
Okay. 3 of them left. 2 of them stayed. And then you started talking, I'm assuming.
I
Or
mean, they stayed
your
out of it.
family did.
The only question I asked Jack Kettleman was, why did he have no respect for his friends? But I wasn't doing much of the talking at all. This really wasn't my fight. Like I said, you back your family up in situations like this.
So who was the first one to act?
I'm not telling you names.
So it wasn't Jack or Moxie.
Like I said, I'm not really gonna give you details on what happened.
Okay.
I'll take my time for whatever you want to give me, but I'll tell you now, with my sincerest honesty, that I did not shoot a single bullet until there were... like I said, I only shoot in self-defense.
The issue I have right now, Tibbit, is that they're not gonna let me take the lead on this case because we're friends. So whoever does take the lead it might be attempted murder.
On who?
Well, I'm not sure, as we don't have the whole story, but looks like potentially multiple people. That's why I wanted to get your side of it. But if you can't tell me, then it might force the hand of whoever leads this investigation to just go with what we have, which is one side of a story and some medical reports.
And you're really gonna go based off of a criminal side of the story, huh?
Well, I didn't say who it were, I just said that they were friendly with Calman.
Yeah.
And I would like not to.
Can I take all the charges on my shoulder?
How do you think your family is going to respond to that? They're going to rush in and say, no, I did it.
Maybe that's what's needed then for them to do that. Because I can't... The ones who were there, I don't think they're gonna rush in and say, I did it.
Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to come in with me now, or do you want to have a talk with your family?
I've got one more business that may fix this.
Okay. Well, I'll be around for, 4 or 5 hours. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Let's just say if I don't come back, I turn myself in, it's not because I didn't want to. It's because I can't. It really depends on how this next meeting might go.
Are you saying you'll be in danger?
You know, when they think about my family, they always say Tibbit's family, and because I'm always around, I don't realize that I'm not a leader of anything. But if people are gonna say Tibbit's family, then why don't I just do what I can to get them out of this situation, and to get anybody else out of this situation that may have been caused.
I'll tell you this. If it comes down to it, don't try and hide and run from the law. And
I'm not going to. Like I said, I'm not going to run from the law.
Okay.
I'm just saying that if I don't come back, there's probably a reason for it.
Is it because you're going to meet with Calman to try to smooth things over?
Damn it.
Just if you are, and you have to go alone, at least tell someone where you're going. Send them a telegram. Say, if I'm not back in half hour, an hour, or whatever, come find me. The idea of you out there alone, bleeding out, is something I do not like. Which you and I both know could happen.
Well, that's exactly what's gonna happen. If Kettleman really wanted to just talk, he would have talked to us the first time, with me and Atlas.
So you're telling me you're gonna go sacrifice yourself for your family right now? You fully intend to go out there and die under his blade? Don't do that. You don't deserve that.
What else is there to do? He's just gonna come after everybody. Kill them one by one.
Well, obviously I can't stop you, but you should think about this and what it's gonna do to your family if you sacrifice yourself for them. Especially those that are actually responsible for this. Whether their actions were justified or not, they did it, not you.
I'm not telling him anything about Kettleman, dude. Can you tell me one thing? Are anybody in Rhodes at danger of this?
I hope not. If you're talking about Calman, I don't know. He's fucking crazy. You can never tell where he's gonna turn his sights. I will say that he keeps public perception in mind. And I don't think it'd look good for him to go after our citizens of Rhodes.
He didn't give a shit about us.
He doesn't see
We are
you
the
as
citizens of Rhodes. Even if others don't see it.
No?
And I don't know, I don't think you realize how much we'd fight for them. So it's not just my family that I'm thinking about.
Are you gonna talk to someone before you go and do this? Are you gonna tell your family? Or are you just gonna go?
This is probably gonna end a your deck. I don't know. I don't want them coming after me.
I don't think you should do this. I don't want you to do this.
And what are we supposed to do, McGregor? He's gonna come after us. I could go to jail, and then I'll be out, and then I'll have my head, a bounty on my fucking head. What are you guys gonna do about that? You can't do anything.
There has to be another answer. We'll keep putting him away until the state finally decides to give him the rope. That's the best we can do. But you... going out there to get yourself killed.
Oh.
Think about what's going to happen after that. Maybe Jack is satisfied. But will Jody be? Will Moose? Fuck, will Sparks? If you die the hand of that fucking maniac, how many people will take up arms against them?
Probably is a good point.
Not just your family. That's my bad.
McGregor, I really don't want anybody else to get hurt from this. My family made the mistake. But now I'm old enough to see if I can fix it. It's something I couldn't do when I was younger, and now I can. If anyone outside of my family dies from this, I supposed to live with that?
You try your best to stop it, and if you can't, you carry it with you like the rest of us do. It's a dangerous place and there are dangerous people here. We all knew that when we came. We just do the best we can.
Otto.
And we
Otto,
just
Otto.
keep going on. Because if we don't, what was the point of all those people falling for us?
I just don't know what else to do. There's so much fucking weight on my shoulders. And everybody looks to me when they think of Moose or Crow mismatch. They say it's Tibbit's family. McGregor. I'm carrying all their burdens on my fucking shoulders. Their history. Their mistakes. I'm carrying it all on me. I really don't know what to do. I can't stop them from doing what they did or what they will do in the future. Because we have no leader. We're a family, McGregor. We're not some fucking outlaw gang. We work together to survive. And we carry each other's burdens. Yeah, we were an outlaw game, but we're not now. Actually, we weren't even outlaws, technically. We're just criminals, man. He's silent as fuck, dude.
If you... I know it feels like there is no other choice, but... This isn't... This can't be the best one. There's got to be something else.
So what are my options? What do you think our options are? Just let them come and grab us. Shoot us, torture us, whatever the fuck they want to do. Because that's what they're gonna do, and you know it. I know it. You can't lie about that. That's what they're gonna do. Whether it's Kettleman himself or his fucking goons.
Well, I'm not saying I have all the answers. What I'm saying is, if you do this, it's not gonna change what might come. It's not gonna change any of what you just said, right? You'll just, all the people you care about are just gonna lose someone, and then it'll continue.
I mean, I feel like what was done, we've already lost some of them.
What are you saying?
I'm sure some of the folk there don't really like what we've done, and they very well may stay away from us because of it. I really don't want to be exiled from Rhodes. After 8 years, 10 years. I finally have someone outside of my family that I love. And I don't want to lose him to this. I don't want him to look at us like we're monsters. I don't want them thinking that we've gone down to the level of fucking Kennelin. Because you know that's what they're probably thinking. And you know what? I actually agree that some of them did. And internally, I really fucking hate him for it. What are the reasons why I'm still alive?
That we've got to find a way here where your family lives, and you going out there and doing this, high chance that that's not going to happen. We've also got to find a way to clear this up with the law. Everyone's probably going to need this amount of time. Now you coming in and saying, telling the truth, that's what makes you different from them. I know there's a lot of other things that make you different from them too. But you can show everyone. You made a mistake. We shouldn't have done this.
That's gonna be the
I'm here to
sunrise.
serve my time. Your family should do the same.
We're literally fighting against keeping our family safe and doing what's right, man. This sucks.
We have to talk about... I know you're worried about your family getting hunted down by these crazy people, but we also have to talk about what you lot did yesterday was wrong. I know Jack's a fucking piece of shite, and I don't wish him well in any way. But you lot surrounded and done shot up 2 people when you were 6.
We didn't have 6 with us.
We were 5. Doesn't matter.
It does, because you might try to arrest a family that wasn't actually there. McGregor.
And
And that
tell
I
me
refuse
how
to-
many were there?
I just said it was 5. I'm not naming
Okay.
names. The thing is, if I talk to my family,
I'd like you to talk to your family. I think that would help, and then they can... If you all just come on together, that will show so much good faith to whoever is the lead of this case. That will show a clear difference from our perspective between you lot and the Cattleman gang.
I can't really promise successfully trying to talk to him. But what happens to me if I come in by myself? Even if I can't say anything...
I don't know. All I can do is advise the arresting officer. I can bring you in myself, if you'd like. But I'm gonna have to pass this off to someone who doesn't literally owe their life to you.
Are you saying I probably should have kept you lying dead there then?
No, I'm very grateful you didn't. But you must understand the department's not gonna let me take the lead on something like this.
The problem is, McGregor, so many of your co-workers, they only see this world in black and white. Some of them just throw the book as hard as they can, while others get off easy. I've seen it personally myself out in the desert, that some people just walk in, give themselves up, and they get less reduced time. I have a feeling that's not going to be given to me. Just
Have
because
you
I'm
ever-
not saying who else was there.
Well, that is not going to do you any favors, not telling us everything that happened. But if you could tell us part, maybe not say names and just say the reason I'm, you know, just say like this person 1 did this and then person 2 did that. At least maybe they can understand why you're not giving names, but they will appreciate that you're at least telling them what happened and being honest about that. Have you ever been arrested before?
The only time that I was never free was when I was a young kid.
Okay.
Oh no.
So this would be your first arrest in the crossing.
It'd be my first arrest in my life.
Well, that also helps you. Turning yourself in helps you as well.
I don't know if we can I don't know if we can trust him. I appreciate what he's trying to do, but like, law is the reason why they got fucking hit hard. Is because they fucking fucked up on their paperwork.
You know, there are officers that are different than others, sure. I'll not speak of anyone, but there are good officers, very good, who I trust with my life. I trust them all with my life, but there are some that I trust with more than that. And we've just got to have faith on them and just be honest. Tell them everything you can.
That's sunlight.
I have faith that any deputy you talk to will do the right thing.
I don't. I've met some of the deputies. Some of them are cold.
Who would you like to turn yourself onto?
If I'm gonna do that, it would be to you, but if you're not doing the paperwork, it doesn't matter who puts me in. They're not gonna understand our side. We didn't do this for anybody but ourselves. I hope you know that. We didn't do this to show our strength. We didn't do this to show some... to show that we're here. We didn't do this to make a name for ourselves. We did it because he's wronged us twice. And law... they didn't do shit. And that's what causes all this fucking stress from the civilians and everybody else. It just feels like you guys are... your hands are tied. And you can't do much yourself. I'm not going in right now. But like I said, I will. I don't know if I can take my family with me. That's up to them. There is a person there that wasn't part of our family, and I'm not gonna also speak for him either. You dare fucking try to take me in.
Okay. I think that you should... are you promising me that you'll turn yourself on either way?
I will turn myself in. Like
Okay.
I said, if I could, I'd shoulder every single fucking charge against anybody else if I had to. But I know you're not gonna allow me to do that.
No, we can't. But, I will allow you to go talk to your family first. And you can contact me when you're ready, bring yourself on. I hope that you can get through to them and they all bring themselves in too. Because that's just going to show everyone, not just the law, that you're not a gang. Gangs don't turn themselves in for this.
I take my leaf.
Aye. Hey. Tibbit. No matter what happens, I'm gonna be around, okay?
There we go.
Please be careful and don't do that thing you're thinking about. Please.
Oh. Tibbit is definitely not following her family's footsteps, man. Oh my god, McGregor, that's so good. So, just to, for those who are in, guys, our group is technically not an outlaw group. We are a criminal group. Not a lot of people know that, though. But we are a criminal group. We're not an outlaw group. An outlaw is someone who's just a hardcore fucking criminal. We're not like that. We're just fucking petty fucking thieves, basically. We've robbed banks in Chicago. We've robbed people. But it was without violence, always. I feel so bad, dude, because he actually made a good point about something. That is, if Kettleman killed, I mean, I don't know if if Tibbit would die, but if Kettleman did end up killing Tibbit, how many people would actually ride out against Kettleman for that? I don't think a lot of people. I don't think he realizes that people are not going to ride out against him. They're too afraid.
Danger zone.
Let's go telegram Cut and ride out. I don't know what to do now, actually. She actually felt like he really cared for her. And I think it's because it's for the same reason why I think Tibbit has a little care for McGregor. It's because they have mutual friends. McGregor genuinely cares about Tibbit, at least that's what this told me. He doesn't share his feelings openly, you know. Really? At least you didn't get arrested on sight. Well, so we told a little bit of information, but we're not telling names. I knew I had to tell a little bit of something, unfortunately. Her family's not gonna be happy about that, I'll tell you that. Let's go to Annisburg to check telegrams. Once again, she's doing things on her own, but at this point, she just wants her family safe, man. She didn't really get to go into detail about her past. Fuck. Okay, I can see now. God, that was emotional, man. Oh my god. I don't know where to do with this character, dude, because I think we're fucking criminals, man. Tibbit is... I did make her out to be someone who could turn into anything, though. It's her family, really, that has... She was just basically raised up with them, that's it. Oh my god, my eyes. Get out of here before a train comes. Now the question is she gonna go to Kettleman? What I believe is the case is that Kettleman, even if he gets his blood, I think he's still gonna go after the family. I wholeheartedly believe that. So just putting herself out there to get beat up for nothing, it would suck. If Kettleman agrees to literally say, okay, we won't go after your family once we do this to you, then I think this conflict will just end. And we'll be done with it. Because again, this is over something so petty, man. The question is, do we do it? I do love that Tibbit is, to some extent, not easily manipulated, but... So the question is, do we go talk to the family? Do we go talk to Kettleman or talk to the family about saying, look guys, what do you want to do? The family's gonna say no though. That's what we know. Oh, I should have gave him back this gun. Fuck. That was one thing I was gonna do, is give him back the gun and say, hey, this was gifted to me a long time ago. I didn't know what to do with it, but I think it belongs back to you. But then again, I'll probably give her a charge. They'll probably charge her for that. And Tibbit just doesn't know what to do. He just doesn't want to see anyone die anymore, man. That's all. That's all. I'm really surprised he decided not to try to rope her or cuff her when she mentioned. She basically said, "Yeah, I'm sorry, but maybe sacrificing myself may mean everybody else will stay alive." But I really like this look on her. It's like she's aged 30 years. Red Dead White Knights. In some sense, it's... all of our group has a different role to play. Atlas is obviously our aggressor. That's a very necessary role in a group. Is someone who's not afraid of anything. Which is why he's the warrior of the group. Moose is our protector. He's basically the paladin. Hunter, you guys don't even want to know what he is. He's actually really fucked up in the head. No one just knows it. Crow and Mismatch. Crow is our healer, obviously. I really will probably get my gun out just in case. I think there's a side of McGregor that knows the law is hopeless in this situation. They kind of are. They absolutely are. They can't do anything about it because they also know that they can't, you know, give them the noose or whatever. And that's more of a both an IC and an OC issue. Tibbit is a rogue. Pretty much, she is a rogue. But she's obviously definitely the heart of the family in terms of, or not the heart. What's the word? She's the one with the strongest morals because she's young. And even though she was raised by a group of criminals, they also have their own morals too. Our group isn't really violent. Yeah, we steal things, we rob, but we're not a violent group at all. Unless we need to protect ourselves. And that's what's causing this issue, is that her morals are so high compared to her family's. Oh, at least we know we're not gonna get stopped by law. So we're good on that. My kobold is actually a ranger. Unfortunately, somebody else got the rogue role before me, so she's a ranger. But Tibbit, that makes sense. Tibbit is a ranger, more so, with rogue-like tendencies. I'm a sharpshooter. Oh my god! Fuck you! Oh, I can't shoot within the city, so good luck. I wonder what McGregor thought about her outfit. Oh, it might... Oh god. Can you imagine me accidentally dying from dehydration? That's Tibbit's perma. Let's go get some water. Some dirty ass cold water. God damn it, I hate this shit. Don't you dare bite me, you dumb raccoon. Oh, come on. Come on. Dirty ass oily water. But I need it. Are we drinking? Yeah, we are. Okay. Check telegrams. We probably besought it out a lot. How long was that conversation with him? Oh god!
Miss? Hello?
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. Wow, they've been looking for me. Oh, she has to give it to them. I want to see their reaction to her. Almost an hour? Oh my god. Okay, Kaneko, Mills, Alice, Quinn, and Lucius. Quinn? Who the fuck is Quinn? Oh, Alice Quinn. Okay. And Lucius, whoever the fuck this guy is. Don't do anything stupid, please. Oh, it's Johnny! Oh my.
Boy.
Wanna go for a ride?
No fucking way.
Yeah, let's go for a ride.
Alright, come on.
No way!
You first.
Love will always find home. No way. We were still thinking.
Oh, great. But I do know a spot in the mines that I don't think will be found in.
Yeah, okay.
I don't
guess
know.
they're crazy.
Alright, alright.
How did they find me, bro? What?
Alright, Kevin. Hard to breathe for us too.
We were deciding whether we were gonna go to Kettleman or go to them. Oh my god. I think they just saved Tibbit by running into her. No way. I don't know where they're taking me. They're lucky they ran into her. We were just debating on what to do.
Good evening.
I think she was still gonna go to Kettleman, but I don't know now. The luck. Holy shit. The silence is speaking so much volume. I wonder if Jamie told them what Tibbit was gonna do, because Jamie did telegram him back about her plan. You come? Oops.
Fucking kidding.
Oh.
You know that? What do you mean, nope? Bonks?
I think she just fell down the fucking ladder.
Oof.
Are you alright?
Oh. I'm fine. I just said the wind knocked out of me.
You have a bag?
I do.
Jody.
I do not.
I do.
Fuck.
Please.
Ow. You there?
I'm so sorry, Sparks. That was fucking hilarious. Such a serious moment, and then she does that. I fucking can't. I didn't want to talk until we got down there, but she kind of forced her hand. Fuck, we're so far away from the horse. Ow. I don't remember where we put our horse. Where did we put our horse? Oh, there he is. Damn it, Sparks, you ruined a silent moment. It's not on my person. No, no, I put it on back on the horse. Shut the fuck up. Fucking Gallo. Get out of the way. What is this music? I am having a coughing fit today. I don't know why, but my coughing is getting way worse over the last days. Maybe probably because I've been streaming for so much. Thank you for. I think it wasn't even her falling off the ladder. It was her falling down the ladder, and then she somehow managed to fall down the next hole. She ragdolled right into the next hole to fall even further. I think that's what killed me.
Sorry. Thanks, Tibbit. You're just gonna want to feel up and down the rib cage and make sure you don't feel any give. So you're just gonna push gently on them. Each one, yep. Just gotta check and make sure nothing's broken.
What about this one?
No. Nope, all good. Okay, Just keep going.
And this one,
Yep. Nope. You'll feel it give if it's broken. And I'll probably scream. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Ugh.
I don't think anything's broken.
Yeah, okay. Just help me up then. Oh, Lord. Thank you. Sorry, did I hit you on the way down?
No, I was just...
Okay. Is here good, or are we climbing more?
Oh, good here.
Okay. And I'm just gonna sit down over here.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I said away from it.
Good. This is away from it. All right. Okay. Fine. Oh.
I actually really like this hat on her.
Something. How's you doing all this way, Tibbit?
I spoke with McGregor.
Oh fuck. Okay. About what?
I mean, it was obvious who did it.
Yeah. Okay.
I just told him that once I'm done with my business, I'll turn myself in, but I'm not speaking for anybody else.
Okay. Oh, okay, this complicates things a little bit. That's alright, it's still fixable.
How is it fixable?
Okay, well, do you want to tell her?
Have you talked to your family since
No.
last night?
No.
Okay. Well. Me, Smogs, and Flood had a discussion today about all this. And we do think there's a way out. If you want it. Bud went and talked to Kettleman because he didn't want folks of Rose getting caught up in anyone.
No. No.
What?
Everything on the table. And nothing wrong.
I was gonna put everything on the table.
Okay, well then everything on the table is that Kettleman fucked up Flood last night. And almost killed him.
That is true.
Because Kettleman thought it was Flood. I gave him up.
Well, it wasn't directly Flood. It wasn't Kettleman. It was Lucius a bit more. Bruised up his face pretty bad, and him and Mills took him down to the basement and said, if you don't tell me who informed wild cards of Jack's location, that they'd, you know.
How does he know our name?
I wasn't saying that he did. I don't know if he said the wild cards of you lot, etc. He just wanted to know how y'all found out. So, Bud gave him Jamie's name.
What about ours?
I'm fairly certain he gave your names too. Could be wrong.
I don't think he gave your name, Tibbit, but they wanted you anyway. They mentioned you specifically by name. Hold on. There's more.
So,
They were definitely under the impression that we were part of everything. Rhodes people, I mean. Flood had to clarify that wasn't the case. They still beat the shit out of him and left him. And then today Jack wanted to meet with Flood. Kettleman says, once again, that he's out. He doesn't want in this business anymore. No one believes that. But he's in mountains of debt. And he asked Flood what he thought he should do. And Flood said, well, why don't you kill two birds with one stone? And say to them if they don't want to be run down, they pay your debt.
My family will never agree to that, no matter what his debt is.
Flood, Jody and I have raised the amount you need.
What? How much is his debt?
It doesn't matter. Jack seemed receptive and asked Flood if he could arrange a meeting with you, which could very well be a trap. There is no way out of this, Tibbit.
I had an idea.
And that was?
if you think putting yourself on a silver platter to him is going to solve anything, it ain't. Actually, it's going to make trouble worse.
If he does anything to you, your family will just continue. I think the only way out of this is swallowing pride and paying him off.
I have no problem doing that. It's the others.
Okay. Where are they?
I don't know.
Are you able to arrange for me to talk to them?
I don't want you two paying off our debt.
I don't want Jody riding and getting killed against Kettleman. And I don't want you getting killed over something stupid like blood for blood. You lot are smarter than that. I'm quite fond of you and Moose. But I'm really hurt this happened. I'd like to make the offer to your family, and if they don't accept it, fine.
Danger
But I at
zone.
least want to offer, because I think it's your best option. And if Kettleman betrays us, then fine. Money's money. It was worth the risk.
Look at me. I can't buy another you for $10,000. Okay? I can't
Danger
buy you,
zone.
I can't buy Moose, and I can't do any of that. Go on. We can ride on him. I'd rather not see 5 of my friends in the ground. Because that's where this ends. I made my peace with that long ago, but that was before I met you, and that's before I met all these folks. Y'all gotta see reason. I can't see my brother die, Tim. I can't. I won't. He's a fucking idiot, but I'll be damned if he goes to hell before I do. This was dumb. All of it.
I don't want you both going into debt for us.
Tibbit. It's just pieces of paper. You think I give a flying fuck about $3,000? I don't. I'm the luckiest man in this goddamn world. It ain't because I can make money appear in the palm of my hand. It's because I got people like you and people like Sparks and people like Moose. I don't got that ain't luck anymore. Just some sad drunk bastard. That ain't who I want to be. Quit worrying about the money and quit worrying about your fucking pride.
I don't give a shit about my pride.
And why'd you ride on him?
Because you're supposed to support the family that's fucking kept you alive. How do you say no to something that everybody wants? I know it was wrong, trust me, and I'm gonna fucking pay for that behind jail. But what am I supposed to do when I'm stuck between what's right and family?
Real family. Real family cares about your safety above all else. I tried to tell you this yesterday. exposed his life to a man named Jack. And for a long time I thought I had to do exactly what Jack told me to do, because I owed him. But you only get one life, Tibbit. And then it's over. And at the end of the day, if Jack is making me throw mine down the toilet, what's the fucking point?
Fuck.
You owe them gratitude, not your death or your life.
It's not just them that I was doing what I was gonna do for. My family is bigger than just them.
And who were you riding on Jack for then, Tibbit?
That's not what I'm talking about.
You're saying you did this for more than the people that I know to be your family?
I'm not talking about the day we rode on Jack.
Okay. What are
I'm
you
talking about how I was gonna handle this.
So your plan is to turn yourself in?
What do you think that's gonna solve?
God. At this point, I don't even know what I'm trying to solve. All I know is that when I watched Atlas get shot, even though now I'm an adult, I still couldn't fucking do anything to stop it. But now I have a chance. So why wouldn't I take it?
I'm sorry. You want to shoot Kettleman?
Blood for blood is his principle.
You want him to take your blood?
That's what he wants. Someone. And everybody, when they think of Moose, when they think of Hunter, Atlas, they say Tibbit's family. Tibbit's family. I'm not the leader of this family, but it's always Tibbit's family. All their actions, their past, their mistakes, it falls down on my shoulders.
I can't say I wouldn't do the same. They don't deserve you, Tibbit.
Wow! I'm not gonna be the same Tibbit who just fucking stood there clenching onto my shirt and watching someone that I love get beaten to death. Now I feel like I can do something about it. Since it seems to be all my fault anyways.
How is this your fault?
I didn't stop him.
It's not your fault, Tibbit. It's a mess. You should have said no. You should have been vocal about what you wanted, if you weren't. But it's not your fault. They still made the decision to go. Did they ask you what you wanted?
We all decided together.
And what did you say?
I said I just wanted to talk to him. That's all I wanted to do.
Well, when did the plan change? Because obviously it did change, you know?
The plan was never to talk from the beginning. But I was hoping that maybe they'd get some fucking sense in them. I don't blame what they did.
I do. I will. I will for all of us. What they did was not for you. It was for them.
It was for the family. Whether
Yeah.
you don't agree with it or not, I understand.
You know what's a whole lot worse? Than watching a friend get shot and come to like Atlas did.
It wasn't Alice's full decision, though. He asked the crew guys. It was all their decision. They all got persuaded to some extent.
Watching them lay 5 of your friends in a casket. Tibbit, you giving yourself to Jack don't fix nothing. I'd rather ride on Jack with you and fight him than go that route.
You're not doing that.
Yeah, well, I'm trying my best not to. Trying to explore every option before I'm pushed to that
Danger
point.
zone.
And I'm of the same mind as Sparks. I don't know if y'all realize it, but you didn't just fuck up your own lives, you fucked up already Flood's life. And you know what's funny, Tibbit? I'm not saying this to make you feel bad. I'm telling you this that maybe you'll come to. Flood is maybe one of the best men I've ever met in my entire life. And last night, he took a beating for what y'all did. You know what he said to me this morning?
He almost died. They nearly killed him.
You know what he said? He said I got $5,000 and I'll sell away my savings if it saves him. I understand why he did. I don't agree with it. But I'm hurt because y'all didn't realize who else he was affecting.
Danger zone.
And even after all that, Bud's got the heart to say, I'll give everything, I'll give the shirt off my back for Gally barely knows. Folks he barely knows. So if he can do that, man can almost die and give away everything he owns. And tell me, how is it y'all haven't dropped this feud yet?
Thank you for the danger zones, by the way.
I think I heard something. I'm gonna go check.
The problem is if we're doing this, we're like just allowing Backhelman to bully everybody into everything. That's why Tibbit just wants to handle it
I'll be
herself.
balling my hats, boss.
She's fine with getting
Yeah,
hurt
okay.
for everybody else. Versus paying whatever fucking debt he has.
You okay?
Just not for why you're trying to help a bunch of criminals. Because that's all we are.
Tibbit, look at me. Don't you know who I am? I'm you. I'm not clean. I've done my fair share of bad things. I had my crew. Don't laugh, Tibbit. I've killed people.
What? 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 Hello?
My first week in the crossing, I put 3 bodies in the ground. I'm not playing. But I meant what I said. You only get one fucking life. And I have spent the last 6 months trying the option of the second chance. I respect people who don't want to do that. But I thought there was no change for me. No going a different way. There can be no peace for people like us. We're just trash on the street. Did terrible things to survive, and all we're gonna do is survive. That's all I'll ever be able to do. Trust no one. Except for Michael. Checkers.
It's not Ruby, it's Sparks.
Do you know what I used to do? For Jack? I was a cleaner.
Danger zone.
Michael was a collector. And if things went badly, I cleaned it up.
What?
That's how I know how to stitch. And that's how I am fast. 'Cause Michael would beat the shit out of someone, and I'd have to fucking patch him up before his wife came home.
She has so many. She has a much dirtier hands than fucking Tibbit. Tibbit's never. Holy shit.
I'm helping you. Because you need help. And I care about you. Thank you. And you're more than what you think you are.
I know I'm just a petty thief.
You're just nothing, Tibbit. You're smart, you're funny, you're an exceptional hunter. You're tenacious. Capable. Oh, so capable. It is my greatest wish that you figure that out long before I did. Maybe it'll save you some pain. If it's Tibbet's family, own it. They will listen to you. You might not want that position, but it seems like it's the one that's been given to you. You're so much more than a petty thief. I wish you could see what I see.
Yeah, I second that.
Christ. I don't know. The only thing I can do is talk to my family. I can't decide. Can't make them decide the right course of actions.
No, you can't. But you can be strong. You can voice your opinion, you can lead. And the best leaders don't force the decision anyway. I think if you're honest and vocal and stand your ground, even if they don't agree with you, I think you'll sleep better at night. I think you'll be happier. You don't trust yourself right now? But your instincts are usually right. I would very much like to speak to your family, or at least if they will let me. I am pretty upset, and their actions have involved the people of Rhodes, whether they wanted them to or not. And I certainly didn't want this position either. But Flood and Ruby are my family. And I want them safe. And I would pay $10,000 5 times over. To make sure they were safe and you were safe and Moose was safe and Jody's safe. Fuck. Jody will not stand by and watch you and Jamie and Atlas and Moose get into a war with Kettleman. You know that, I know that, Jody knows it. I would like a chance to beg your family not to rob me of the one thing that I really don't want to lose. Because you will lose. Whether it's you kill Jack and you end up in fucking Sisika, or one of you dies, or 3 of you die. You're forever changing that man standing in the corner. And I like him just the way he is.
Y'all my family too, Tibbit. And I don't know if I've ever felt more torn in two ways in my entire life. What kind of friend would I be if I just let y'all ride off to your death? After y'all helped me. Can't live with that. I also don't want to live or see my baby brother die. I don't want to see you dead, and I don't want to see any of the others dead. That's where this goes. It don't stop with Kettleman. One of the hardest things I've ever had to learn in this life is to let things go. Because these larger than life events, they seem like they're the most important. I promise you they ain't. Because if you're dead, you don't get to take in any more little moments. You don't get to hear Moose harass you about liking boys, and you don't get to hear Crow say creepy things about corpses, and
Damn it. Gotta get
you
into
don't get
this.
to stuff your face full of crackers when we riding. You don't get no more sunrises, and you don't get no more beach cobbler. And after a while, these little moments, they build up into a life, and
Danger zone.
y'all trying to sell yourself short. I'll follow you into that ring of hell, but I really don't want to. Not if I can help it. So tell your family we want to speak with them.
And if you were gonna ride off and give yourself up to Kettleman, try this first, I implore you, please. I don't give a fuck about paper. I'll make it back.
Holy shit.
I literally lived on the street, Tibbit, and some of those memories are the best memories I have. I don't need anything except for you and Moose and Jody and Flood and Ruby and my family to be okay. The rest of it doesn't fucking matter. It's possible this is a trap. It's possible Kettleman will take the 10 grand and still ride on you. But I really don't think he was gonna. I think he let it go. He had his blood for blood, and he was gonna leave it.
Fuck.
This is a risk I am willing to take. 10 grand doesn't mean anything. And then if it turns out he was lying, we'll deal with that then. But if there's a chance that he's not, if there's a chance that this can help and get rid of the situation, fuck it, it's worth it. And I'm not helping petty criminals, I'm helping my family. want your family thinking... Do they know where you are?
No.
Alright. We better send them a telegram so they don't fucking go riding on Jack thinking she's there. Jody.
Yeah.
I just realized they have no idea where she is.
Oh, this music. Perfectly timed. I actually really like this look on her. Not gonna lie, it's grown on me. I'm gonna run to the telegram station.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I can ride them.
Fuck you, pumpkin fairy! Yeah, that is true. Tibbit did technically say that she's new to Sparks. So technically, was it a lie, right, guys? I didn't even know what to say there, dude. Tibbit was just silent. She doesn't want to lose her family, man. I don't know why. So, I love this RP, I'm gonna say that now. I think there needs to be a game that does actually actively stand up against Kettleman, though. There really needs to be, and I know why people aren't. But fuck, dude. I like this hat on her, though. Probably a different vest, though. Sorry for my coughing, by the way. This is something I've had for quite a while. That's... And... Who else are we missing? 580. Oh man, I was excited to go meet Kettleman, not gonna lie, but fuck! This is a good look on. I love the hat. I wish the snake wasn't on it, but the hat looks good. We might still meet Jack Kettleman, guys. Remember, if she actually does. God, though, $10,000. We're just fucking getting shot. Like, he's just shitting on everybody. It's alright. I have another character who might run into him in the future. We'll see about that. Why was it worse?
Y'all right there, Sabrina Copperhead.
Huh?
I'll just make it up a helix for you. Trying to lighten the mood on you. What? What do you see at the telegram station?
Nothing. I sent all the telegrams out. I asked him to choose a meeting spot. It'll probably be our house, so.
Then we should make our way back there. Actually, you should just write Crow with somebody and say, well, I'll take you there.
Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. Jody, can you do that? Can you telegram? Don't let her go back out there.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Tibbit, I have not told Jody yet. About what I used to do.
What?
I don't want him to think less of me, okay? I'll tell him when it comes up.
We all have our past.
You're the only one I've told.
He's not gonna think less of you.
He might.
You won't. He's done some bad stuff himself.
Alright, let's ride, I guess.
I really don't want to lose another family.
And you have to speak with conviction and stand your ground when you give your opinion. They will listen to you. There's nothing wrong with letting everybody make a decision together. I think that's noble. The whole family decides as a unit. But that doesn't mean you can't lead. Little Tabby's not so little anymore.
Oh!
You're a big lioness. Fucking lead your pride.
I love the song, but it doesn't fit the fucking mood. I don't... If I can have both families, I'll take that. But I don't want to swap one family for another. If I can help it.
I think this is the only way to save both families. It's the only way to prevent further bloodshed.
What happens if they're still so focused on blood?
Then we worry about that bridge when we come to it. But if your family was gonna ride and war with him anyway, why not try this first?
We should probably get to Jody. Also, did you know it was me when you went in the telegram office?
I did, yeah. Well, as soon as I saw you, but I mean, I was looking for you here. I don't think I would have known had I not known you were supposed to be here.
I'm glad you found me because...
Yeah, us too. I thought you were gonna go do something stupid.
I was.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we caught you in time. 'Cause we've been running all fucking over. Flood's been working his ass off. We've all had our fucking nausea all day trying to figure this out. But I think we got it. I really do.
Yeah, at the expense of everyone's savings and livelihood.
Yeah, well, it's just money. It comes and goes.
I'll pay it back.
You'll pay it back by, you know, not riding.
Howdy. Salutations. Aloha.
Do you want to know my persona for this outfit?
It's not Sabrina Coppersnake.
No, it's Patricia McKinley.
Oh, that's not bad.
And I've come from Texas to invest in the oil fields.
Okay.
And I even had an accent for it. It was gonna be hold up. Howdy, my name is Patricia McKinley, and I'm here to invest in oil fields there, darling.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
They sell bandanas at the lady store for hair.
I don't know. So thank you for the gift of subs, by the way. I'm so sorry for not.
I knew that was you instantly.
Really?
Yes, your hair. I know you.
Well, that's the whole point. Is an outfit that's so bright and obnoxious that people haven't. Literally, no one's talked to me. I've passed so many people, and no one has said a word. Oh my God, Pumpkinberry, you are the bane of my existence when it comes to heartbreaks, and oh my God. Oh, there's a cougar on the roof.
Where's your... Oh, over there, yeah. I would tell you about the one time I was on the Dodge and I almost got arrested by a deputy for shooting a cougar.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, deputy
He was an asshole,
Cliff
too.
Castle.
Oh my God, dude.
I
I have tissues
don't know if I've
on
ever
my-
reamed out a lawman
in front of
more
me,
than
guys.
that
I
fella.
literally have to get into it to be able to, I don't know how Pumpkinberry does
You
it
see,
so
apparently
easily.
the cougar got in a hold of a couple townsfolk in Ansburg. And, I shoot the cougar. I'm wearing a wolf hat. Remember that wolf outfit I used to wear, Tibbit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm wearing all that. And he comes barging out of the sheriff's office, gun pointed at me, and he says, "Put your hands up, boy." And I'm pretty sure I'm doing a really bad Japanese accent. You know, it was just not the first thing that popped in my head. I was like, what goes with this? Or something.
Steven scratched up on her back
And
when
it
we were
was
earlier.
awful.
No.
And
He is a thick-ass coat.
halfway through the charade,
Thank
you
you
know,
for the
he
compliment.
got,
Sorry,
he
guys, I
goes,
couldn't respond. I had
he
to
goes,
really
"I
focus
saw
on
you
the
kill
RP.
those townsfolk." I
That
said,
was so intense.
I just completely dropped my accent. I said, "Motherfucker, I didn't kill anybody." And then I just, I kept rambling down. Luckily, he was incompetent as hell, as most lawmen is, and
Oh my God.
he didn't check the reports, because I was wanted for the murder. Right at the time.
So thank you very much for the 500 bits there.
It was
Hello all.
boy,
Yeka, who
I
did you
reamed
bear?
him
I love
out.
it. You need to get them to make a fire bear lol.
I'm afraid of what the family's gonna think, though. The family's always done criminal activity.
Million cut, man.
Always. The only person who really doesn't have a criminal backstory originally is Crow. I think everybody else has. Tibbit's obviously been just pickpocketing, but fuck, dude.
Dude, remember that time you got absolutely destroyed by that car coming out of Van Horn?
Yeah, I mean, the guy was being an asshole about it, saying that I
Yeah.
was on the wrong side of the road even though he hit me on the right side.
Well, if we're gonna be objective, you was definitely hauling ass into Van Horn.
I was not. I was literally at this speed. Like this speed.
That is a old face lie.
It's not bullshit.
You were going about this fast. Wham.
I was not.
Yes, I watched it happen. We're gonna cut through bushes. Oh, well, you scared me, coyotes. Oh, the kitties.
I still can't believe they're gonna pay off the debt, dude. I really don't want to because I don't want to bend down to Kettleman, but like this RP is so fucking good. I don't even care anymore. Fuck the conflict RP, man. This is so much better. I think for the sake of Rhodes'
We
family,
do out
this is
here all
fun.
the time.
Fuck.
Sorry?
Was that your answer?
Yeah. That's what I would do. The shithole out here.
What did you say? Did she say what I heard?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You said it so grimly, though.
What else are they gonna do?
Yes, that makes sense why some of them look the way they do.
Got her out of here.
So you really knew it was me? Really?
We were looking for you, though.
Oh.
Jody, that's not fair. We knew she'd be here.
Well, you
How'd
also
you know I was
forget
gonna
I'm
be
a
here?
master of disguise. Because I'm a master tracker, Tibbit. I hunt people for a profession. And your telegram said Ansburg Station.
Yeah, but that was sent like 3 hours ago.
Well, yeah, I figured you probably wasn't going to move any farther.
I actually went all the way to the desert.
I
And
was
you
thinking
came
that.
back
Yep.
in that time?
In 3 hours?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. No, you wrote me at 8:56, you wiener.
I wonder if Jack wants to meet you because you were the only
So
one.
no,
I
you
went
didn't
picking
go to
up.
the
He
desert
doesn't
and
see
back
that.
before
He
then.
doesn't see that as a problem. I think if he shows any.
Bet
Sorry.
you didn't think I was going to remember that now, did you?
Remember what?
You wrote me at 8:56 from Ansburg.
Oh. No, I don't remember.
Well, I do. Got it right.
But yeah, Jack's not gonna see that, guys. He's too prideful to see. That's the problem. Is everyone says swallow your pride, but they allow Jack to be prideful.
Hey, one pause, just perfect timing.
Except don't thank you for the gifted sub there. Jack earned it. He set people on fire. I wouldn't say that's earning it. I wouldn't say that's
All right,
earning
now
it.
we can go.
I think earning respect from different ways is more admirable. The whole fear tactic is just. It's like a.
You know, I'll never get over though, Tibbit.
What?
You gotta stop calling her that.
Calling you what?
Well, I'm not gonna call him in the middle of people, Sparks.
I know that, but anyone could be around.
I got eyes. You know that,
All
right?
right. I do know that.
Mm-hmm. But you're fair. That's fair. How did you say your disguise was?
Patricia McKinley from
Patricia
Texas,
McKinley.
coming here to invest in oil in the oil fields here. $20 a barrel.
All right.
That's a fellow there to the left. Thank you, Bonsai,
Miss
for the
McKinley?
gift sub. Yes.
I think you'll find you can make major investments here. Now, what story were you gonna tell her?
This way.
Uh-huh. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus. Just Hunter, I assume.
If sub war happens, guys, I will have to turn off notifications just for the sake of the roleplay. I'm so sorry. But I do appreciate your guys' gifted subs. I do. And all this roleplaying has really fucked up my cough.
Y'all got any snacks by chance?
No, I don't.
I've got some jerky.
You wanna
Careful.
lend me a piece? Oh, thank you. And I'll trade you one
Yeah.
cocoon for Merry Christmas. Thank you, Tibbit.
I gift snipe. I can't help it. Fair enough.
Miss McKinley.
Yes.
I was just correcting him.
Oh.
What was you correcting me about?
I said Miss McKinley.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
since we're with
McKinley.
people, if we're gonna get our gun back on.
Is
our
it
back.
Miss or Mrs.?
Do I look like somebody that's gonna get married?
Well, I mean, you could be a hustler. You could have married for money.
Ooh, that's actually a good backstory.
Uh-huh.
By the way, I think this is your first time meeting hash browns, isn't it?
It is, and I love him. Her?
Him.
Him. I love him. Is he a Mustang?
No, Missouri Foxtrotter.
Oh, he's beautiful. And I can totally see why you call him that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will name my next horse after food. Or I might actually, I've already decided the name of my next horse.
What name?
Turtle.
What? Why turtle?
Because I love turtles.
Should we go to Wallace? So I can check
No,
telegrams?
come on. We told Crow we was gonna take you back to the house.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I saw him in Miss.
Really?
I told you that. You wiener.
There was a lot going on.
Got right.
Alright. Fuck, dude, my nerves are so high right now. We also have to deal with going to jail as well, so that'll be that. I don't know if we'll do that tonight or not. So, Jody, what should I expect in jail?
Oh, Lord, that's not happening.
You know it is, right?
No.
What are you talking about?
Well, if the plan goes according to plan, then no one says anything to anybody.
No, they already have witnesses. They said a bunch of them.
Okay. Did he tell you what they said they saw?
Well, no, you can't say that.
I got you now.
Hmm.
But yeah, he knows. It's fucking obvious, too. I asked him if I could actually just...
Lie?
No. I asked him if I could just take all the charges.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Lie and say you did it all when you didn't.
No, I told him... I didn't tell him names, I just told him that something's happened, but I'm not gonna give any names. But I told him that my entire family wasn't there. And there was even someone there that wasn't even part of the family, but that's it.
As much as I love to rant about laws and competency, a monkey could put together this mystery.
Yeah, that's the problem is... And Jody, your brother is a real fucking idiot, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He said there were 3 people at that house. There were 5.
Jesus.
On top of, for some fucking reason, Flood coming by.
Well, he was coming by to pick up Harper.
Yeah. So
It was
you
just
would think
stupid.
that if he was with the caravan, he would know that. And I like your brother, Jody, but I think he was even more bloodthirsty than some of my family members were.
Yeah, I agree with that.
He's on it, alright. Like I said, and I've been saying it like a fucking broken record.
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree with what he did, but I get it. Watching your friends get harmed is not easy.
Yeah.
You think it was easy watching y'all have the pronghorn? It wasn't.
Okay, well,
I think about it all the time.
fucking stitched up Tibbit.
Easy.
I'm just saying.
And I'm just saying easy.
This fucking stitched her up.
Competition.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, you don't see me fucking running around shooting Jack Kettleman in the ass.
Do you see me running around shooting Jack Kettleman in the ass?
No, I wasn't referring to you. I was
Do you
referring to
want
your
to shoot Jack
dumbass
Kettleman in
brother.
the ass?
Of course I do.
Oh, there we go.
I'd like to shoot him all over. I'd like to twirl my gun at him. Tell me and you 10 paces, and when he goes, no, I adore you, I'll say, you're a coward.
Why doesn't... I'm just so confused why more people don't stand up against him. He
They
seems to
do.
be running everything.
Ain't running shit to it.
Well, he is, because a lot of people back down from him.
Go back. People back down from him because he's a nuisance.
Jamie didn't say that. I mean, he was there. He did get shot, which is fine, but I don't think he exactly saved it. They both got fucking fucked in the head. So Crow's gonna be so mad at Tibbit, man. I think her family is gonna be mad at her.
Oh.
That's the problem, is like, what are we doing here? What is our principle? Is it always stay with family? Is it always do what's right? And she's in the middle of that, man. That sucks. It sucks so hard. Are you gonna say that you went to see McGregor? I don't know. They'll definitely be mad about that. You may not even say anything about
Jody,
it.
you were watching to make sure we weren't followed, right?
Oh shit, is that?
Okay, just making sure. Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck?
Oh.
Nothing, just, you know, had
That's
my
a bird.
face smashed into by a vulture.
Oh. Seems my curse has been lifted. Hallelujah.
Yeah, we might not even tell him about
Say it
McGregor.
again.
We need to, though. We need to.
I don't know why more folks don't like this forest.
Our folks, what?
Don't like this forest.
Oh.
You know, when I was on the Dodge, I ran into one singular fella out here. One.
Family-only road could lead to being no better than
And
Jack.
he was hunting bears at
Yeah,
the same time.
You're right.
I think he was a
That's
he
what makes
was a
roleplay
ranger.
so great. You get to decide what you want to do.
Oh, we being tailed. Come on, Sparks.
I'm just asking because I recognize that man, okay?
What, man?
The fucking hunter,
Who was it?
Wesley Shields.
Oh, fuck him.
Did you notice what he did?
Yeah, he stood there and watched.
Mm-mm.
What?
Before that,
He shot a deer and left it?
he shot a deer with a shotgun and then chased it down and waited for it to get tired. Man's, I'm telling you, no
Sparks
one
would not
fucking
like
believes
Tibbit.
me, but he's a wolf.
Yeah.
I left.
And I'm sure he recognized me. So I just wanted to make sure.
Well, he has a badge, so he can't be that smart.
What?
He is a man like you and I who put on a badge so that he could get his rocks off without going to jail.
Uh-oh, there's no one here.
He is the smartest of them all.
There's nobody here.
All right, well, you want me to ride to town and see if,
They might have sent me a text, and text. What am I saying? The telegram. Telegram.
Mm-hmm. All right, well,
Should we wait here and or all go to the telegram together or what?
Well, they might know it's me if you're with me.
yeah, I was going to say we should
Yeah.
do it in spurs. I can go first, and then I'll
All
come
right.
back.
Okay,
I
I'll
should
wait
go
here.
first.
No, you really shouldn't, because like they'll telegram him too, won't they?
Well, they might have telegrammed me where they are.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be fine. No one's talked to me. They think I'm too ridiculous. I said... I whiffed, guys. I whiffed. I'm so sorry. But technically we're not... I don't think we have law on us yet, so we don't even need to worry about law. I'm sorry. Because they would have been there already if they said at the house. Dude, the fact that they're all willing to pay $10,000. If Flood actually is giving up $5,000 of his money, that's major respect. He'll earn some respect in my book. I can't believe they ran into me in Annisburg, guys. I think that literally saved her. Hopefully Kettleman isn't mad that we couldn't get back to him, but I'm sure. Being at our first beginning house. Alright, they're in their really original house. That's perfect, because that's where we're gonna move to anyways. What did McGregor say? Jesus. Holy shit. What did I just witness? Anyways, I do have a feeling that this whole road situation is going to split the family up, which is something that, you know, I'm pretty sure we did talk about when we first made the group, that it could be something that might happen depending on how things go. But I have a feeling that this might split up the family. Which would be really, honestly, really cool. I hope it doesn't happen. Because these guys have been together for 8 years. They're at our old house. The very first one we stayed at. Up near Window Rock.
Here we go.
Okay, well, just in case, I'm gonna be smart and put a note on the door.
That'd be amazing roleplay, man.
I have a very important question for you.
Yes?
It's like the most important question, and that is, on a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive is Gabe?
Why are you asking me?
Because I'm just curious to know what your answer is.
I don't know, he's good looking. Why? Do you like him?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just... Jody seems to think he's not that attractive. And I think that's funny for some reason.
I think he's good looking enough, but I don't have anybody to compare it to. It's not really something I've looked into. Which
Please
is,
say
you know,
that out loud when he walks back. Oh, Lord. A man's ego.
Is he trying to see if he's more attractive than Jody?
Jody is upset that I am rating him as high as I am. And I find it amusing. Like, he's really upset by this game, fella.
I like him. He seems
Yeah,
nice.
so do I. So do I.
Oh, I also, the fellow, Colin is his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I met, during that, time when we went to the gorilla. He was pretty nice, too.
Yeah, he's really nice. I like Colin. Okay. Oops, sorry. Mm-hmm.
Easy boy. Okay.
I was just asking Tibbit on a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh, I heard you. I heard what you were saying. I mean, what did Tibbit say then?
What do you think she said?
I don't know.
And she said a 4.
I didn't even say a number. I just said, yeah, okay, he's good looking, but to what, I don't have anything to compare him to is a problem, other than maybe, like, the men in my family, which is a little weird. And you and Jamie.
Well,
Have a good night, Dutchman.
wouldn't necessarily compare. And to make it, that's kind of like putting the.
We should probably
putting
make
a golden
haste.
nugget next to a pile of bird shit. No, I'm
We need to make haste, or they're gonna worry.
I'm flabbergasted that we're even in the same sentence. That's why.
I think you're just upset that, like,
I think it's
all
just
these ladies are, falling head over heels for him.
that is just not true.
You want me to be honest?
Yes.
It's not his looks, it's his voice.
I've never seen you so flustered.
Sound far better than he
Is
does.
there any way we could make a little bit of a more haste? Because like,
Yeah.
they've been apparently telegramming me all day.
Yep.
I sound much better than he does. You just got that deep voice. You don't got any drawl to it. There's no feel.
Poor Jody. I think we ruined
He's
his
like, "Oh."
left. Whoop. I assume you're not gonna want to ride on the bridge.
Nice and low.
I assume you're not gonna want to ride on the bridge, right?
Oh, I don't ride on bridges, Tibbit.
See, what is so alluring about that?
Hell, Sponge, I just wander around and murder people. And for whatever reason,
Oh man, now we have to face our family, man. I'm more worried about that, dude. Sparks and Jody literally coming in at that time is what saved her. I was ready to go to Kettleman. I was gonna do it anyways, despite what McGregor said. Because I thought it'd be really cool RP, and hopefully show to Kettleman that she's fucking willing to sacrifice for her family.
that's alright. You can tell me that when you're strung up in my basement.
Huh?
He thinks Gabe is a murderer, but he really.
Oh, that's not what I got from that comment, but alright.
No, that's not that kind of straight up. Oh Lord. Although.
Don't worry, you just met me. Apparently I had an old job that paid a bunch of money, but I haven't told anyone while I was by.
Holy shit, I think that is my first yawn for the entire stream. 5 hours in. Hopefully the stream is not gonna go on as long as it did before.
I know it.
Yes, hopefully you guys have been enjoying this. Oh my god. I've never been so satisfied in roleplay than this. Holy fuck, dude. The amount of emotion people put behind their acting and their characters is insane. check the VOD for the McGregor scene? Yeah, I publish everything at the end. Just to avoid people looking back in my streams and figuring out where I'm going. It's more just to avoid meta, but... We got the Sparks RP after all, yeah. We didn't get to go into our detail. We didn't go into all detail of everything in our backstory, but we definitely got to learn quite a bit.
And you don't
I've been
talk about
Oh, it's been one of your best streams I've seen. Oh, thank you.
all I ever hear about Gabriel is Gabriel.
You can't get away from me.
All these gals love Gabriel, and then he murders them. You wait.
I'm still keeping this
Some
outfit.
gals
I
gonna
really
go
love this hat
out
on her.
And they're gonna think they're in love, and then he's just gonna plunge a knife into her neck, and then I'm gonna stare.
Am I feeling less stressed? No, we got the family to now confront. This is a battle between morals, between way of life, between family, between what you've been raised with. It's not simple changing in one day.
It's like this. It's like it's just so false. I think you
Here we are. Alright guys.
Tibbit's family burned out already, isn't that right?
Oh no.
You needn't stay your hands. Yes.
What come look for friend? Up here?
I mean, have you seen any signs of recent residents inside the cabin? That's mostly all I really need to look for them.
Not I think so.
No, we haven't, unfortunately.
Would it be unprompt to ask? I mean, I know you were stabbed and all, Moose, but what was your stake in being there in the Big Valley that day? Was it just because of that?
It step right there over outside the strawberry. Then I go to Pronghorn because we have a friend there, the doctor. Then Del Lobo come again. We fight.
Okay. Are you in good health now? Have you recovered from your wounds?
Mismatch!
This is good. Well, if you allow us to pass down the trail here, we'll just be on our way.
Oh, not stop you. No.
Yeah, of course.
Just so you do know, though, right here, this is, I guess you would call it the marker that's just outside the western border of celebrated Wapiti land. From here, it mostly goes south down to the river. You'd call it Window Rock, and then it goes over east towards the Grizzlies from there. So just so you know, if things happen around there, it's definitely good to let the reservation know as well.
Understood.
Be sure to.
Of course.
And I will say, I am not Wapiti when I say this thing, but there's one of Wapiti here with me, so they can vouch for this thing.
That'll be me. Anytime.
Of course.
Alright.
Alright,
If you're here for more than a few days, feel free to come do some trade with some of the tribes. We do a lot of hunting, get a lot of good product.
We do.
If you're staying up here in the mountains.
Thank you for that.
thank you. Alright, take care.
Take care.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
How do you keep that so clean?
Oh,
So glad I have my goggles on. Oh, very strong.
Gorgeous.
No offense.
What kind
No.
of horse is that? You mind me asking?
It's a Arabian, bro.
Careful, she might punch you, Crow.
That's fine.
Do you know what kind of horse that is? You're right.
Yeah, it's Arabian.
He's fucking gorgeous.
Thank
Sorry,
you, guys.
I ain't seen one like that before.
Tibbit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We stumble against house with the white.
I think we need to talk.
Da.
Right?
Davito.
All right, then talk we shall.
Right,
Alright, let's go.
Nobody got injured today.
No.
No.
We alright? Are you okay? You're not injured, are you?
Jody, Sparks.
I did have a close encounter with Kettleman. If you want to know that.
Really?
That happened.
Kind of. He didn't see me, but I sure heard him.
How they spoke.
Hey, what the fuck question did he ask you? What stake did you have in being there at Pronghorn? Oh.
Basically, just his reasoning, I assume.
Yeah,
But,
like, does he need a reason?
I'm sorry. Should we talk in barn? Maybe out of
Yeah,
How about in the
case
house?
somebody. This is fine too.
I'd prefer the barn, actually.
Really?
Somebody
Alright.
can
Yeah.
stay up top to look out and make sure.
No, we all need to be here.
Right, but
Yeah,
in
but
the same
they can
area.
still
It's
hear.
better if we just
Yeah.
talk out here then, so we can see
Oh, no,
if anyone's coming.
We can see from in the barn.
Done.
I'll happily climb up, or somebody can climb up. We can still talk, but somebody can at least have eyes out.
Jody is currently relieving himself, so
Uh-huh.
Alright.
that.
Actually, I
Also,
should
I
do
do
this.
like that outfit, Sparks.
I'll be right back.
Huh?
The outfit that you have.
Oh.
It is
Gotta go pee really quickly, guys, before we have this conversation. We will be right back. And we are back.
As long as you're not busy, I don't.
Well, I gotta be honest, I'm mildly miffed, but we'll talk about it in a second, I suppose.
Hunter, will you join us or?
Yeah, I think he's just canvassing.
Alright.
I think we're waiting for Jody.
Yeah, we are.
Who's this?
Right.
Is that Damon?
No.
That's a stranger.
Jody's in that cabin. Okay, here we go.
No, Atlas.
Is that Atlas?
Oh, thank
Atlas.
Pete. Okay, I was literally
Atlas?
about
Oh, Atlas is here.
Atlas?
Oh boy.
Atlas.
This will be interesting.
to... Okay.
Oh, this will be very interesting. Not Jody.
Alright.
Where's Crow?
Up a step.
I'm up here.
Back
Crow's
there.
up top.
On the perch.
Like a crow.
Nah.
Alright.
It's good to see you, Atlas.
So what's going on?
No, we're just waiting for
Anything.
Jody.
I guess we're gonna find out in a second, yeah.
In the meantime, how is everybody doing?
Oh, I'm quite fancy.
How little white the blur here?
Right.
Huh? When she ride across the field, she look like a little snowball going very fast. Huh?
Yeah, why the fuck are you wearing all white?
Hiding in plain sight.
Hiding in plain sight.
Believe it or
It's her
not,
disguise.
believe it or not, not one single person that I've passed out of many stopped to even ask me who I am.
I think you scare them off.
Exactly. I'm so badly dressed that no one wants to even talk to me. They probably think I'm some Snickwell's salesman.
Oh.
Your hair kind of gives you away.
But
I
well, that's
guess-
the point. Is the white is supposed to blend in with the white. It's not against other people or the law. It's against fucking Kettleman. Everyone's used to me wearing blue, so if I wear bright ass white, people are gonna think I'm just a fucking nutcase.
Oh,
Also-
you know, she is very
Everyone
smart.
already
Also-
think you little nut. What?
Right, Moose. Also, my name is Patricia McKinley. I come from Texas, here to invest
Patricia.
in the oil rig. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
alright.
Whatever you say, Patty.
Fuck you,
He's
Crow.
fatty.
Why do I always pick bad names for myself?
I like this name. What's
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Jody.
Howdy. I mean, salutations.
Nah.
Greetings and salutations.
All right. So who wants to start?
Start what?
I propose it. I'd like to hear from Atlas why y'all rode on Kettleman yesterday.
Because we all voted on it.
Can I ask who voted what?
Me, Moose, Hunter, and Tibbit.
Was that true, Moose?
Yeah. Atlas deserve to do that. That's what the Kettleman do to him and Tibbit. We speak to person before all that happen. They say Kettleman ready to talk. Wolves.
They're not
El
gonna come in
Passer.
here.
El Passer.
I got him.
Oh, no,
shit.
they
Oh,
passing.
they're not passing
They
through.
passing. Get back. Get back.
Oh, all right.
So don't open the door.
From your doggy.
Oh my god.
One moment. I'll come up with you, Crow.
I
Oh my
got it,
god.
Atlas. Left.
Yep. Nope, can't from here. Gonna have to open the door.
All right.
All right,
Go.
let's go.
Oh, there we go.
Hit each other.
Oh my god. I fucking love Atlas. Holy shit.
Good.
Oh my god, the interruption is gold. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, Atlas will agree to the terms. Yep. There's a few of the family who's on the...
Alright, is everybody inside?
Just Jody's outside, I believe.
He's cutting the horses.
Alright, take two.
You were saying that Atlas is out.
After what he do to Tibbit and Atlas, when they go to a meeting that say be peaceful.
I think Sparks is gonna punch him. Okay. Let me go over here.
Wait, they said it would be peaceful meeting with Kettleman?
The original meeting with Tibbit and Atlas. With
And the
Kettleman was
Jamie.
supposed to be, yes, with Jamie. It was supposed to be a peaceful meeting.
Right.
And it
And
ended
he...
with Atlas being shot in the head.
So Kettleman went back on his word.
Or his people lied.
Alright, so you all agreed to ride out on Kettleman yesterday because...
The opportunity was perfect.
Why was it perfect?
Not that many people there. Say he's taking some kind of a drug.
Moose, there were 5
Opium.
people there.
Our
Not to know
information
that
did
before
not
go.
say it was 5
Yeah.
people.
That's why.
I just want to know the thought process that went into the plan. So if you could break it down for me, I would appreciate it.
Jamie was on a stagecoach with Kettleman and Flood and all them. Got off the stagecoach, informed us that
They don't
Kettleman,
agree we're fucked, dude. Tibbet's fucked.
he knew
in-
where
in
he was
between two
staying
families.
and that we could ride on, and we had the perfect opportunity to do so. I waited for everyone else to arrive. I told them what was going on, and I said, I'm not going to ride out because I know what the consequences are if we do, but I want to leave it to a vote. And everyone voted that we go on.
So it was joint effort. No one made this decision. No one was head of this decision.
No, we all voted together.
Alright. And Jamie, this Jody, Jamie is your brother, huh?
Yeah, they make it seem like Tibbet wanted it. She was.
Nah.
She's wanting to just back up her family, guys.
Well, I think we all know what this means. No sugarcoating this. By us going to Kettleman doing this is going to get very messy.
It's already a mess.
Oh yes, that's why when we
Oh, I
first
forgot-
had this meeting,
I forgot
we
Crow
agreed
wasn't even
not
up
to
there.
deal with them together
We didn't.
because we do have acquaintances that
Crow-
we didn't want to burn. And I know.
We didn't
y'all
make an
decided.
official. We did not make an official decision on that. We were mostly towards a no, but I know very well, and you know fucking damn well that most of us were still on the fence about it.
I know. Just opinions of it. But it's fine. It's already happened. I can't really change it now.
Well, we are here with our family, and we will stick with our family
Oh, Sparks
and
is gonna go
protect
off.
each other. Yes, we can. But we must do this together. We cannot go out on our own. We must stay together and help each other. Even though we may think it is the right thing to do to protect our family, we must stay together in order to keep each other safe. Does anybody else agree or disagree?
That means we not to go into a road no more. We hide. Or what?
Unfortunately.
Danger zone.
That is big risk. Because
I know
Mr. Crow,
she wants her
do you want to share what happened to us this morning? Do you?
Well, I was at Rhodes and Jack Cuttleman waltzed right in, asking for Herbie. Thankfully, he did not see me, nor did he really recognize me. Then Niccolo and Miles, and I believe a girl named Alice was there as well. Again, I walked right by them. They don't know who I look like or what have you, but they have no qualms just waltzing into town. And the drug that Kettleman seems to be on is opium. Apparently he's been reeking of it for the past few weeks. That's all I've learned.
So we know that Kettleman and his men go to Rhodes. If we are not in disguise, he could, or any of his people could spot us.
Oh, Jody.
Yeah.
I love that Crow's up above.
I do have one question. Do you recall way back when people were inquiring about that one crate in the docks?
Yeah.
That opium in there.
Yeah, it was.
I like it's an odd coincidence, is all.
Where is this place?
Why does it matter if he was on opium or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it straight. This opium talk means nothing to me. And y'all still haven't broken down why you think this was the perfect time to get Kettleman. Because it wasn't.
When is?
This music is too fucking elegant.
You want the truth? Never. I told this to Alice, and I'll tell it to all you. Jack Kettleman's like a rotten pile of meat in the sun. And for whatever reason, that man can attract more flies than any fella I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. And now, these flies are buzzing around Rhodes. And last night, Mr. Flood got beat to a pulp.
They nearly killed him.
Because of what y'all did.
Why Flood?
I thought we were friends.
Here she goes.
Don't you know who my family is?
Why the fuck would they go after Flood?
Because they're fucking idiots, Atlas. That's why. Because they're men that have no
They
honor
thought
because they want to just
Flood
get
was
answers.
the one that gave away his location. Because Flood was the one driving the fucking carriage.
Flood didn't give away the location.
No, I know that, but they didn't know that.
So they're making assumptions and then taking it.
I know this Kettleman was fool at the very beginning. I'm not surprised he get this mixed up.
Well, also, did you not think about that as a potential option? Did you not think that, you know, the people that were there, Jamie riding in Flood's fucking carriage, did you not think that you might be involving him somehow?
No, because I didn't realize Flood was the one driving the wagon.
You just said his name.
Yeah, because you guys brought it up that he got beat to a pulp. That's what I was saying.
No, before that, before we mentioned that he got beat to a pulp.
Yeah, I found out after.
I don't recall Flood being there.
He was
drove
on the
fucking
wagon.
carriage.
He's probably. he
That's
was
the
there.
whole reason y'all
I-
found Kettleman.
I also don't know Flood very well, so...
I'm sure they're exaggerating. I know they are. But it's still understandable why they're mad. Doesn't matter whether he gets punched or hurt.
So you are saying, Jody?
You asked me when the right time to go after him was. I said never. Because a war with Kettleman just isn't Kettleman. It's a war with every fly you can attract. And now, I reckon you folks got a whole lot more than just Kettleman looking for you. I reckon I probably do too. And that's fine with me. Flood is maybe one of the best men I've ever met. Hell, he's probably the best man I've ever met my entire life. You know what he said to me this morning? He was willing to give every single dollar he owned, every gun he's ever stored, so that the folks that indirectly caused him this harm were safe. Because he knows they mean something to me and Sparks.
Allow us to elaborate. Kettleman asked to see Flood again today, alone. Flood and Ruby went. Kettleman mentioned being in debt. A lot of debt. Flood has bargained for there to be no more bloodshed if we pay off his debt. Jody, myself, and Flood have the money, and we will use it. Now there's a chance. It's bait. There's a chance Kettleman will lie. There's a chance that he'll still fucking fight you. But it's a risk I'm willing to take if there's even a sliver of a chance that this goes away.
You are right, Miss Sparks. You're both are right about this person. But what will stop him from doing this again?
Eye twitches Atlas. He's gonna
And
go
again.
off.
And again.
Come on, Atlas, do
I
it.
think he did stop. He wants blood for blood, right? Well, he got it, and he was satisfied. And then you came back. You poke the goddamn bear like some sort of Shakespearean play. Instead of just being grateful that Atlas came back and that Tibbit was alive.
I understand both sides. Equally.
Grateful?
Yeah.
Oh,
Grateful.
Yeah.
That's what I'm supposed to fucking feel, Sparks. I'm supposed to feel fucking grateful for this cunt ruining my fucking life and my family's.
Oh.
For this man to stalk around and terrify the people of fucking Rhodes every fucking day anyway, just by the mention of his fucking name like a magic wand.
He doesn't terrorize Rhodes.
Yes, he does. Clearly he does. You just said he did.
You know, I didn't see
Beat
Jack
fucking
Kettleman once
blood
in
to a
Rhodes
fucking pulp.
until y'all did this.
Yeah, I have never
There's
seen
bullshit.
him.
He's been hanging out with fucking FEMA all the fucking time, same with the rest
Yeah,
of
but
them.
we haven't seen him in Rhodes until after this.
Maybe
First of
saw him
all,
once
and
or
second
twice.
of all, the unpopular opinion here, Atlas, is that you shot him. I understand why you did it. I'm not saying I wouldn't have done it. But he didn't just fucking stroll up and ruin your life by himself. You had equal
Actually,
play.
he did.
No, he jumped out of a bush. He threatened Moose. I'm not saying that I wouldn't have done the same thing. I understand why he did it. But you did pull a trigger, did you not?
If we did not pull that trigger, Mr. Moose would quite possibly be dead.
Again, I'm not saying I wouldn't have done the same thing. I pulled the trigger at Pronghorn for the same reason. But I do sit with that weight every day. I dream about waking up and hearing the screams of everybody lying dead beside me, or so I thought at the time. I at least acknowledge that responsibility, that I could have been wrong.
He literally said, word for word, I'm willing to kill this motherfucker and die. That's pretty fucking clear that he's gonna pull the fucking trigger if I hadn't pulled it on him. I don't know what else is more clear-cut than that. I see some fucking psycho come out of a bush pointing a gun at someone who just got fucking attacked the day before in Pronghorn. What do you think I'm gonna do, Sparks? I'm gonna defend him.
Thing. I would have done the same thing.
Right.
I'm not saying I wouldn't have.
So what is the purpose of badgering him about it?
I'm not badgering him. I'm just telling him it's not like Jack Kettleman did all of this alone out of nowhere. In Jack's mind, it was equal trade. Jack's an unreasonable man.
So am I.
He is.
And I'm sick of his shit. I'm sick that we have to pay his fucking dues? Fuck him. Why? Look what he's making us do. Making us pay for his bullshit. He can then have to come out of a fucking bush with a gun pointed. If he had told us from the get-go what he fucking wanted, we would have lowered our guns. It was as simple as that. We told him, what do you want? We asked him that at least 6 fucking times. 6. And he couldn't fucking answer the question. Just kept saying, back up, back up. And I backed up. And he still didn't answer our question. So it's his fucking fault that he got shot. We had the courtesy to patch him back up after. And if he wants to be continuously fucking unreasonable after that, well, that's on him. And if he believes truly in blood for blood, like I asked him, then he should not be coming after us after this. Because not only did he shoot me, but he also hit Tibbit. That's blood for blood. So as far as I'm concerned, the tips are balanced.
That thunder! Holy shit!
Well, isn't this something?
So your blood for blood was spilling Jack's blood and Moxie's blood?
That's right.
Because he shot you and you killed him on the head?
That's right.
But him shooting you was his version of blood for blood.
Well, then I guess we're at an impasse, and we'll keep doing this back and forth. I don't care till one of us fucking dies.
Well,
but I'm sick of him doing this shit to everyone. He's been doing this to everyone, not just us. He likes to find an excuse. What? Say we do pay off this debt, Sparks. I love you, Sparks. I do. I truly do, and I appreciate everything you fucking done for us. I say that with utmost sincerity. But this fucking cunt, say he takes on money, right? And then one day he decides to do the same shit, pops out of a bush and does the same shit, and we have to fucking shoot him again. Then it repeats the process all over again. He's just gonna find one excuse after another, Sparks. There's no winning with this guy except for fucking killing him. He's one of those that you're not ever gonna fucking win with him unless he's dead.
Yeah, I agree with that, but the man seems to be unkillable from every rumor I've ever heard.
If me and Jamie have to go after him alone, me and Jamie have discussed this, I have no issue just going after him every fucking day and shooting him down until he fucking eventually dies. I'll shoot him every fucking day. Every time I see him about, I'll shoot him. and eventually he'll fucking die.
But I
He has a
found
point. Atlas has a point. People should be done with Kettleman.
Duel.
I will take him in a fucking, and I will call a man in the middle of fucking town. Man, if he refuses it, then it just proves he's much more of a fucking coward. It just proves he isn't the tough outlaw that everyone fucking scared of him makes him to be. They put him on this fucking pedestal. Why? Because he robbed a couple fucking banks? Because he's tortured a couple fucking people?
I'm very happy he's actually saying this. I am very happy. Because
Anyone
this
can
needs
do
to
what
be
he
said.
does with a fucking gun and a crew. Anyone. That's the point I'm trying to make. He's nothing special. He's charismatic, sure, he's a good fucking politician. Why not? Let's add that to the top. But at the end of the fucking day, he's just a man. He's just a human being like any one of us. He bleeds the same. He has a gun. He has a crew. That's literally the only difference.
Atlas is not wrong in this.
No one's arguing that.
This
In
needed to be
fact,
said.
I think you had it right when you said there's no winning with him. And to answer your question, what's to stop him from doing this again? Nothing. Nothing at all.
I
But
don't believe
if
giving
our
him the money.
options- okay, you don't have to. It's my money.
I understand it's your money. And I'm not going to stop you, Sparks, if you want to give him the money. I'm not going to go after him.
If there is a sliver of a chance that he will fuck off and leave you lot alone, I don't care how much it is. I'll pay it 10 times over. I'm willing to risk that he takes the money and fucks me over.
How much is the debt?
$10,000.
Jesus.
$10,000.
Extremely
Everyone calm down. No number has been discussed. Okay. That was a guess from Flood. He didn't say $10,000.07. And Mismatch ain't wrong. That is unreasonable. If it comes to that, I'll talk to him. I'll get to a number.
Joe, do you want me to be honest with you? He's not going to talk to you. He's going to say $10,000 or I put a bullet in your skull right now. That's how Kettleman is.
Him
Remember,
and him have a lot in common.
he's an unreasonable
Damn!
motherfucker.
Oh, Tony just
You had
called
something
him out.
right in your little speech. Jack Kettleman ain't something special. You're right. He's just some man with a loud voice and he barks louder than the other dogs.
But what if, hypothetically...
I wasn't done, Mismatch.
Alright.
There's a difference between not being scared of someone and putting people you care about in danger, though. Alice is probably an inch on his ass. So
Ain't
respect him.
nothing
He's right, though.
out of the
He's
ordinary.
right. I'm sorry, but he is taking
Know who
the,
is? You,
the vigilante route. And
Most.
this is something that's
Tibbit,
needed.
Mismatch, and Hunter and Crow, all of you.
It's needed.
You are some of the most
People need to stand up to
extraordinary
Jack
people you ever met. You can go on ranting all you
sorry they
fucking
do.
want about how he ruined your life, Atlas. You know, part of me wishes you never would have came back. Because you know what's going to happen? All your friends are going to fucking die. And then my baby brother, he's going to die because he got a head too hot for the fucking sun. So yeah, you are unreasonable if you can't realize that you are throwing everything away. Because you can't swallow your pride and say, all right, I'm done. You think I don't want to go string up every Del Lobo I see?
This isn't about pride.
It is.
Jody. No, it's not. It's nothing about pride. If it was about pride, I wouldn't be giving a shit. It has nothing to do with my pride. I've taken beatings in my life. I've taken losses in my life and swallowed them. It has nothing to do with pride. I'm tired of bullies like him deciding how other people have to fucking live their lives, how they have to walk on fucking eggshells around people. When he's just a fucking man. That's what I'm tired of. I'm not just doing this for myself. I'm not doing this for just my family. I'm doing this for the entirety of the fucking crossing. Because I've been hearing nothing but, oh, Jack Kettleman this. Oh, you should be careful about Jack Kettleman. Oh, don't do this. Oh, no. Someone help. Someone get Jack Kettleman. Oh, why the fuck does he get put on such a high fucking pedestal because he's robbed, what, 20 fucking banks and has a fucking crew to do it? You know how easy that fucking is?
Do you ever
Anyone
think what
can
people say and what you hear are far different than what he actually is? You ever think that for a second?
I know what kind of man he is, Jody.
Yeah, he's a nobody.
Exactly.
But for whatever reason, the chirp of the birds got you all uppity. Right? Seems so. Seems you
I'm
care what
tired of
people
him.
say about him. I got a lot of friends in Rose, Atlas. And not one of them has been extremely bothered by Jack Kettleman. I ain't scared of Jack Kettleman. So all this hubbub about what people think, it's irrelevant. It's much bigger. You want to do the crossing a favor, go string up the fucking Del Lobos, go kill the cut, because Jack Kettleman is a small fish in a very large pond.
If you are not scared of Jack Kettleman, why are you paying him money?
Because even a simple man can use a gun and shoot that girl over there in the white that I happen to really, really be fond of. Or this man right here. Or Atlas. Because money is just paper, it comes and goes, and I don't care about that. But I care about you lot. I'm not doing it out of fear. I'm not doing it because I want to bow down to Jack Kettleman. I'm doing it because I'm looking at the chessboard, and this seems like the best play that we have at the moment to keep everybody I care about from bleeding. I would really, really prefer not to have any of you in my tent ever again.
My question is still stands though. What happens after we pay him? And say everything's smoothed over, right? But then a month later, some other bullshit happens with us. Say some new excuse comes across. Then what do we do?
Well, if you're willing to ride on him and fuck him over now, why not try this first? If it fails, fine. I'm the one paying. I'm the one willing to get fucked over. If he fucks us over, then we're in the same position that we're in now. Except that we took a chance that maybe he'll keep his word, which he probably won't.
How could you not say no?
But it still buys us time to be better
or say
prepared.
yes to this.
It's still the right play. And if it does work out, then it was worth it.
Together.
Fine. I'm in then. But if he fucking finds an excuse after you pay him, I will not stop. If I have to do it alone, I will. I will not stop. If after you pay him, he does not stop this shit. I will go after him every fucking day. I'll ride to Effie's fucking manor and I'll shoot all of them every fucking day. I do not give a shit. I'll ride in with a fucking oil tank and blow up a fucking mansion. Because I've had enough. I've had it up to fucking here with this cunt. They think I'm just some fucking civilian. They're fucking wrong.
They don't. They happen to think we are a gang in Rhodes, which is the most asinine thing.
I'm with you on this plan then.
Agreed.
Pray to God it works.
Yeah.
I do. Generally, I do.
I also do.
What happens if he asks for more blood with that money?
You can take mine then.
No.
No.
He
You're
ain't
not even
taking
part of this
nobody's
grove.
blood.
Yeah, it's no blood. It's either the 10 grand or he can fuck off.
Quit manifesting 10 grand, Sparks.
Listen, that is the number, whether you remember it or not.
I think you forget who I am.
I can't believe we're paying 10 grand to this guy.
I don't want you
but this is actually a
bargaining with
good
Jack
fucking
Kettleman.
story,
Just
regardless
I'll
of
be
whether we get
ju-
fucked or
I'll be
not.
just
let me
fine.
Too
pay.
good.
I'll be fine.
Regardless, this has been a mess created by unfortunate events and assumptions. And it's only right that we also try to help fix it. And I do appreciate you, Sparks and Jody, for looking out for us.
We didn't come here to convince you. I just came here to offer this option. And I will walk away and let you all talk about it and decide. I don't want you to feel pressured by my presence.
We will discuss this as a family and we will contact you.
Yeah.
But yes, you're right. Miss Match and I were not around yesterday to dictate or scheme or be around for this opportunity that came before them. I'm sorry that both Jamie and Mr. Flood were mixed into it all, but just how it happened. We'll find a way to fix it.
Atlas is biting his
It's not
tongue.
just Jamie and Flood.
His character is meant to aggress.
Everyone
fact
in
that
the
he's
road.
Yeah,
staying
I
back
know.
is the
they
thing.
thought it was us, you know? They thought it was all of us.
He said he was gonna give you
Not
guys
to mean for that to
later, 'cause
happen.
maybe he'll do something from it when it comes up. We'll see. That'd be fucking
This
incredible
horse is
if
crazy.
Peppo actually understands what we're doing and gives us back a little.
I mean,
I think Tibbit
he
needs
was
to be the one that gives
told
him the
Billy
money,
Joe
though.
Barber that Tibbit and Moose were part of the Rhodes crew.
I think
So
Tibbit
we
needs to
knew
give
he
this money to
already
him.
thought that, you know?
We can't have certain people talk to Kettleman.
And Atlas, I fucking feel that fire. I understand that fire. And I admire your determination and tenacity. The idea of shooting this man
Atlas
every
is
single
going
day.
against all of his character's backstory for this. I'll tell you that now.
But to me, Tibbit, Jody, Moose, these people aren't worth it. They aren't worth that cost, you know? Because if you don't get him on day 1, or 4, or 8, and he might get one of yours. It's not just you out there alone by yourself. He knows who you care about and who you love.
People realize I have to ignore him for 10 minutes. Honestly, I'm glad we're not ignoring him. I'm glad we're giving him this RP.
And I'm
Again,
not
it's fucking
saying
us over, but
he's
we just gotta roll with the punches.
anything more than just a man.
And honestly, this created some RP that I'd never expected.
But he does have a crew, and he does know who you are. So if you're gonna fucking jump out of a bush and shoot him every single day, you better fucking shave your goddamn beard and look like a completely different man.
I
That's
think that
my opinion on that.
Yep, it's about the story, not the win.
Well, if your plan works, Sparks, then we have no issue.
Yeah, let's hope so. It's a fucking Hail Mary. He's probably gonna... You know what? He'll probably... That $10,000 will get him a crew, it'll get him a heist, he'll use it for like 2 or 3 months and then he'll get bored and then shit'll be fucked sideways again, but I don't care. I don't care. It's worth the chance, even if it's small, even if it's naive, I don't care. And it
Cross a
does-
bridge when arrive to it.
Yeah, exactly. And buys us all a little bit more time.
And for what it's worth, Alice, if it don't work out, I suggested that you challenge him and do as well.
I
Yeah.
will gladly do it.
Yeah, we talked about that as well. We don't
'Cause-
think he'll take it, but if you do want to challenge him to a duel, fucking by all means.
Oh, he ain't gonna take it, but it ain't about him taking it.
no, but you know his ego is very sensitive, especially if we talked to him in front of his crew and said, "Mr. Kettleman, challenge you to a duel in front of his own crew,"
In front of the
And
crew and the
he-
cut.
and he refuses.
Yeah.
What will people think of this?
I love
wonder.
Mismatch, man. I love her so much.
I don't think Jack gives a fuck about that.
Oh, he
Wait.
doesn't, but other people might.
Yeah, maybe.
People who follow him.
Best way to deal with somebody
Exactly,
like
you're
Jack
right. He needs to be
Kettleman is to
outsmarted,
treat
not
him like
shot.
the roach that he is.
Duh.
You're right.
Starve him out.
I'm just tired of him having this weight thrown around all the fucking time.
Yeah, I get it.
that he can do no wrong in his eyes.
Maybe the price is negotiable. It could be.
And we make
maybe with some
mistakes, but
Honestly,
we
I
have to
think we're
pay for
gonna
them. But when
allow-
he makes a mistake, he doesn't have to
I
answer
think
to
we need to
anyone.
allow Peppo to decide. The fact
I
that we're
think
giving
we're
him
all
this
accountable
RP,
for actions, including
even though he's
myself.
done us wrong, we need to
I'll never deny that.
give him the chance to maybe give us back. So who knows? Maybe he'll take the 10,000 and give half back. We don't know.
If I can fucking kill him, at least take him down, if you fucking pegs. Someone has to.
You will not.
But it needs to be. I think it needs to be Tibbit. Tibbit is the face of this family, and Tibbit's been the one that was most empathetic towards him, despite.
Somebody wise once said they're only mistakes if you don't learn from it.
Who knows? Maybe this act of kindness or whatever, maybe the sense might change him a little
Was
bit.
he also very
Doubt
dashing?
it, but-
Fuck off. I'll leave you lot to it. I care about you all deeply. I am a little upset, but it's because Flood nearly died, and I really care about him. I
It's
don't
not supposed to be
give a
threatening.
fuck
It's
about
supposed to be
paper.
hiding in plain sight.
So please, just keep that in mind when you're making your decision. I really don't give a fuck.
Like I said, I'm willing 100% to go with you guys' plan.
Wait. There is one very big issue. Jody, did we tell him that he was asking for Tibbit? Specifically?
Wait, what?
Yeah. He's been talking about you, Tibbit, the whole time.
Mills did.
Apparently. Yeah.
It was
okay.
Mills, not him, but yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon it comes from Jack's mouth, and
Yeah.
Mills is just an instrument through which he speaks.
Yeah. But Kettleman did seem intrigued at the idea of asking you lot for money. I think it's because he doesn't believe you'll do it. Because you didn't last time. So when you do, or if you do, might catch him by surprise. But I think he wants to meet with Tibbit. Maybe one other. Which screams trap to me, if I'm honest. So
I
just
think-
keep that in mind when you're making your decision.
If we're doing this, can I do it? Can I hand him the money by myself?
Jesus.
Tibbit.
Oh, absolutely
No.
not. You out of your damn mind.
Hell, I understand.
I go.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
All right, first, all you talk.
Yeah, you
Okay.
talk, you figure it out. But I just want to tell you everything. You know, I don't want to leave anything out because it's all important in the decision-making process. But he did ask Flood. He said, "Do you think you can try to arrange a meeting between us?" So
I love how they all just say
Yeah, at
fuck
least
no. I don't know who
we're
to
not making
bring.
this up
I think it
out of
needs to
thin
be
air, you
someone
know, he
like
did
Crow.
seem
Not,
like
not
he
even
wanted to at
Moose.
least.
I think it needs
but
to be Crow.
It also could be a trap to lure out
Hunter-
to it. I don't know.
Crow or Hunter.
So anyway, but that is everything. Jody, am I forgetting anything?
Because Moose is also one of the one of
I
the
have one request.
harder looking people.
You probably do not know the other woman that was on the wagon with Flood, but we would like you to say it was Ruby, his partner.
Whose partner?
Flood's partner. Because it was a young girl in Rhodes and we don't want her hurt.
Oh, okay. I thought Flood was seeing another lady on the side.
No. It was her first day on the job riding with him. And
Fair enough.
she is a
I'm actually kind of
firecracker
excited to
who
see
will just
how
give
this
herself
is gonna
up
play out. I'm
without
really
understanding
excited.
the consequences. So
Even though we're getting
we
fucked,
just
I'm
asked
really
that
excited to
if
see what
he
the other
asks
side's
you
gonna
who
think
else was
of.
there. It was Flood and Ruby. Not the other young lass.
I don't think it'll be Hunter and Crow. It needs to be one other.
If he
I
accepts
think
the
Crow is
money
perfect
and
because
the
he's the one that
problem
helped.
over, we still
and he's-
show face in the road? Oh no.
Crow has no criminal backstory other than with the wild cards he
I
did.
really do.
So he
I don't
has
fucking see why not.
the calmness.
I mean, I had half. I won't do this obviously because this is your situation. But I had half a mind to go down.
Oh yeah,
there
money is
myself and
pointless
just give
in
him the
here. I have
10
so
grand
much.
and be like, fuck off.
I mean, Tibbet's probably gonna put like
Leave him
1,000
alone.
of her money towards it. Money's so pointless. You just collect it and you don't use it. It just
I
sits
won't
in your
do that,
bank.
obviously. But yeah, of course you can come back to Rhodes. It's not like I fucking own the town. I'm just trying to prevent a fucking disaster from happening.
What do everyone else think?
I haven't told anyone.
Jody shouldn't come either,
No one
honestly.
knows yet, except for Flood, Jody, and I.
It needs to be our party. And I think Tibbit being the face of it, and then someone that Kettleman has helped twice, I think, now.
You know, I like to think that I'm really lucky. Like Spock said, it's just paper. But I think I'd be a whole lot lucky if y'all wasn't in my life. So, something to think on, I guess. Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, well. I love you, Anna. I hope you come to the right decision. I would suggest you come do it sooner rather than later, before we can't make a decision. Right?
That's fine. No pressure. You've got
Probably
a day
Friday.
at least. That's plenty of time, I think.
How about we talk to you on Friday then?
What fucking day is it today? Wednesday?
A Wednesday.
Yeah, I
Or
can
is that
start for
too-
Friday. No, that's fine. That's fine,
Right.
I think.
Friday is good for me.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all around then.
Take care.
Thanks for giving us time.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
all that.
Thank you. Be
Love you.
safe.
Moose, I love you.
You spork.
Give me a moment.
I wonder what Crow is saying to the Sparks. Alice is definitely not happy about this decision. We know it. He's played such a good character because he's clearly conflicted against his character's nature, man. I love how everyone's turned their back on each other. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, that's one that I should ask him. Where did Jody go?
Be there for you.
Tibbit?
What the fuck is this on? So, what should I do about the fact that they know he did it? Or won it, probably.
Buy you time. Stay out of town.
But how is avoiding them going to... How is paying off Kettleman gonna avoid us going to jail? We still did what we did. The law don't care if we pay our debts or whatever the fuck it's so called.
Y'all shot first, right?
Yes.
Which one of you?
Who do you think?
This is Jamie.
One of the two? I really don't want to say it specifically, but... Point is, our side shot first. We're not gonna get out of that, you know that, right?
Yeah, let me think on it then. If I come up with anything in this grand knocking of mine.
Oh, I already have a plan for that.
McGregor's...
I already have a plan for that.
What?
You just worry about the problem in front of you, which is the money situation.
Well, he's not sure if he can keep the other deputies off of me, or any of the others.
So hide for a day. I personally... Fuck. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
So, how do you think this is gonna help us in jail?
What do you think going to jail is going to stop Kettleman from coming after you?
Well, no, but if they're gonna take us to jail anyway, the longer we let it fester, the less...
Yeah,
chance
the
they're
longer
probably-
your sentence will be as
Yeah,
well.
that, or that they're not gonna give me a chance to get reduced sentencing.
Yeah, that's fair. Should bring that up to your family.
Well, I'm bringing it up to you because you said that I should wait.
Well, I was going to suggest you wait, but... Fuck.
I'd suggest waiting.
My plan was to... My plan was to tell McGregor, or to maybe potentially trap Jack Kettleman with my money. But that's a whole other situation. And trade your lot's freedom and clear charges for the use of my $10,000 to trap Jack Kettleman into doing something illegal.
It'd be our $10,000.
Yeah,
This
well,
money bags.
I wasn't gonna let you fucking pay for it.
Well, if we do go that route, I'm putting whatever money I have.
All right. Well, I'm just saying that between Flood, Jody, and I, we have that much.
Yeah, I'd rather not have Flood pay 5 though.
Yeah, I would also rather not.
None of us are even close to Flood. Is he really doing this for us, or is he doing it for you
Yes.
two?
Doesn't matter. Just so the kind of fella he is.
That is the kind of man he is, yeah. And that's his house. That's him and Ruby. They've been saving to get a fucking house when the market opens up. That's everything he has. And he is willing to do it to get you out of trouble. He's just that kind of fella.
Big man needs to do better.
We should go though.
Yeah, we should.
So, should I give myself up then? I
No. Wait.
I don't know.
I told McGregor I would
Yeah,
try
I
to
get
talk
it.
with my
Well,
family.
you got
and
a few days. You got an excuse. You know, you got a crazy psychopathic bastard looking for you.
Yeah.
I prefer y'all stay together rather than go in and out of prison like a bunch of rats coming out of a hole.
Oh, wait a minute. Did McGregor say that he would let you take all the charges or no?
No.
Okay.
Of course not.
Okay, all right. So then what? That would be you, Moose, and Atlas, right?
Well, I don't know what names they have. Obviously, they won't tell me. From the sounds of it, they don't even know who Hunter is, so I think he's even clear.
I didn't even know Hunter was there.
Exactly.
Okay.
Then they don't know, probably.
So they know you were there, and they know
Oh, yeah,
Atlas.
of course.
Because
Yeah.
you and Atlas were the ones that got attacked last time, right?
Yeah, that's pretty obvious if they're smart. And then Jamie, I don't know if he got named, though.
Here's what's gonna happen, Tibbit. If you and Atlas go in, they're gonna ask you who else was there. If you don't roll, they're gonna your sentence will be longer.
That seems really... Because I've heard that there are hardcore criminals out in the West who turn themselves in and they get reduced time for just turning themselves in.
All right. Well,
But
maybe.
I'm hoping that maybe they'll, give someone with no record a little more sympathy than just fucking hardcore criminals.
Yeah,
And they might.
they might. McGregor certainly will if you turn yourself into him.
He can't take on the...
Yeah, of course he can.
Because I saved him, he can't actually do anything with me.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay.
She's right though, love. She should turn herself in or
Yeah, and what happens if Jack changes his mind and then they one gal down?
well, then she's in jail and they can't do anything.
I think you missed what I'm saying.
What? What'd you see?
I'm saying, what if Tibbit goes and turns herself in and is stuck in the clink?
Uh-huh.
Gettleman changes his mind and then she gets out and the family's dead. Right? If I was in Tibbet's shoes, I would much rather take a few more weeks in prison than the other option. Right? That's me.
I think that's a mistake.
Oh shit.
Well, you and I can fight about it later then. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should get back to my family.
Okay, well, everything's gonna be okay. Just like old times.
The only problem is you gave me the wrong kind of card.
Yeah, fuck off.
Alright, you two stay safe. There's a lot of wolves out here.
Yeah, we will. We'll be
We'll be
fine.
alright.
Gather that back.
Let's go back in the barn.
See y'all around.
I don't know whether to turn myself in or not.
Wait.
Do we
Do
want
we
them to
want
wait?
to... Hold on.
We'll
Wait.
tell them to wait.
Tibbit,
What?
how are you?
I'm fine. Why are you telling them to wait?
Because we could already have our answer now.
What
Be
is
no
the
point
answer?
in delaying.
We pay.
And tell them before they go.
Jody! Jody!
Because I'm in agreement, obviously.
That's what I figured. But they said not to assume.
Oh, we're gonna talk about...
Gentleman was not a coward. He'd go after other people, not us. Later we fight him, but we know what he like. We want the people of Rhoda not to hurt her no more. So we pay.
Y'all sure?
Without a question. I pay back. All back.
We can turn ourselves in. It's probably only gonna be like, what, 100 days in the jail? It's an hour and a half. It's whatever. We'll be out by the end of the night. I just hate that she has a criminal record on her now. But, to be honest, she's a criminal, so it's about fucking time, guys. It's about time.
Yeah, well, if I'm not, I don't mind a lick.
I'm sorry, Atlas.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
It'd be nice for her to go to jail with someone else. That way she has company.
Us down while we try to gather money.
I could ride him tonight if you wish.
Please.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Alright.
Are you sure it's a good idea that you write out to him?
No.
It should be it should be Flood or probably
Yeah,
me.
it should be Flood. No, it should be Flood. Oh, yeah, or Tibbit. That's
Definitely
actually
not.
Not a Tibbit.
I'm
Just
gonna
not
tan
write it
behind
out
tonight,
to
you know?
him. I'm not saying write out to him. I'm saying write to him. Telegram him.
If Flood is the one that initiated this deal, he should write out then.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
need to
he
be the
shouldn't
one
write
there.
anywhere, but he
I-
should write to him, yeah.
I do need to be the one that gives him the money. And I think I should only have one of my family with me, and
You're not the
Oh,
one who shot him,
yes.
Tibbit.
it doesn't matter.
We do
Everything
this,
that
we're
you
gonna do it
guys
right.
do, they say Tibbet's family.
Why can't we go together?
Yeah, she ain't wrong.
Yeah.
We do it, we're gonna do
We'll
it
all be
right.
there.
We'll figure it out.
Going with one of us with $10,000 is one of the worst plans I've ever heard in my entire
yeah,
life.
we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, just keep us updated on whatever Flood comes up with, I guess.
Yeah, we'll talk to Flood and see what he says. And we'll keep you posted.
Okay, be safe.
You too. Put some jackets on. It's fucking freezing out here.
Nota for Musa.
Maybe I'm just used to fucking roads then.
Yeah, yes. Alright.
I'm not gonna tell again McGregor. He can worry about
you,
it.
Atlas.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I yelled at you.
Sorry I yelled at you as well.
I really respect you. And I understand your anger, and I think I would have done exactly the same thing like 5 years ago. Only difference is I feel like I have stuff to lose, I guess. Not that you don't, I'm just saying like I don't know, I've become weaker or more cowardly, or I don't know what it is, but I just don't want to take risks like that anymore.
I get it. I think we're all in agreement that the day fucking dies is the day we'll all be having a drink, yeah?
Yeah. Here.
At the Isle of Flower.
Yeah.
Bigger party.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mighty glad y'all tried to rob me all them weeks back.
Few weeks. That was
What
a
do you
few
mean
months ago. Yeah, technically we did rob you. We just
Well,
didn't rob
I mean,
you.
is it really robbing if I get all my things back?
I mean, Crowley didn't get his things back.
We agree
Yeah,
to give
I'll
back
be,
to
I'll be
you.
asleep over that, Tibbit.
We agree
I don't
to
lose
give
any
back
sleep.
to you. We
You
rob
stole
you
every dollar
again
from an
next
old
week.
man who doesn't believe in banks.
Sounds like an Ish-him problem, not an Ish-me problem.
Also, we did take your heart, Jody.
That's true.
Oh.
$10,000 to get you out of this ridiculous outfit.
Are you fucking serious, Moose? Is that really what you're saying? I'm still gonna wear this even after this all settles.
Oh,
I actually
we
like
take
it.
you Valentine. We take you
Okay,
Valentine.
come on. Okay, I'm gonna tell you
Well,
now.
before we go,
Well-
I'll make something clear. If you have an issue with a family vote and you don't agree with it, and you're only agreeing because the majority is, speak up. Do you understand? Because your voice fucking matters. Your opinion matters to me. It matters to all of us. If you had said no yesterday, I would not have voted out. Even if Moose and Hunter and Jamie all said yes, I would, and you said no, I would not have voted out. You understand? It's either all of us or none of us, and I don't want you to feel pressured to make a yes decision just because the rest of us did. You understand?
I just wanted to support the family's decision, okay?
I don't want you to. I don't want you to be a yes man, ever.
I thought it would help
He's not
Atlas
pinning the blame.
somehow
No, he's not pinning
with
the
what
blame.
happened with him before. That's why I say yes.
Your voice has an equal amount of weight as the rest of us.
And you know this, Tibbit.
Another thing. We need to stop riding out alone to protect each other. I know that you mean well when you do, Tibbit, but we are strongest when we are together. And we need to protect each other. I'm sorry.
I'll try my hardest.
Please do, because I know how much this family cares for you and how much I care for you. Everybody here. So please, don't do that again.
I'm sorry.
Alright?
Oh, she's getting
Not want to find you
scolded.
in desert again. Next to Kuga.
If we need to meet Jack Kettleman, we will go together as family. Not alone. Alright?
Right. There is one last little matter, and it might piss you all off.
Oh, shit.
But at the very least, myself and Atlas, there were so many witnesses, and I'm pretty sure Atlas and me are at least wanted.
I see.
I don't know about Hunter and Moose, but me
To my
being in my
knowledge,
blue,
I'm not.
yeah, they don't really know you too well. I don't think they even recognize you.
No.
But as much as I don't want to go to jail, I would rather not be hunted by law.
What's wrong with staying in the shadows for a little while?
It wouldn't be a little while. They'll always look for me. They'll always look for Atlas.
I doubt they would care so heavily about the people who rode on Jack Kettleman.
Well, they do. They're law.
More of they'll probably care about the people who rode up on Moxie.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Is Moxie was there? It sounds like.
And who is Moxie?
You don't remember, Crow? I think we met her a while ago.
She gave me a story in Saint-Denis Bastille. Talk about Vanahorn.
Well, in fairness, Moxie tried to attack Jamie, so technically...
I know, but that's not the story that they're probably telling everybody else. They're probably using the whole, oh, woe is me. She got attacked and dropped in cold blood or whatever, which wasn't the case. But they're never gonna believe us.
Then we have to make sure when pay money that Moxie satisfied too.
That's my one fear, is that even if we pay Kettleman, some of his goons or friends might not accept it.
Well, that's on him. And we'll deal with them then.
We must defend ourselves best we can together.
Because no offense, I'm not going to pay 10 grand to every one of the fucking Tom, Dick, and Harrys of fucking Kettleman's gang who's going to be like, hey, I want my share too.
Do you mind if I'm the main speaker to Kettleman when we do this?
I probably won't be there
Why
anyway.
are you so insistent on this, Tibbit?
Because all three
You want
times,
to talk to her.
all 3 times that we've ran into him, I'm the one that didn't shoot any bullets. And I'm the one they always remember.
I probably won't be at the meeting anyway.
Yeah.
If you want to talk, Tibbit, then you talk. But I don't see the necessity for it to be you.
But you can help if you'd like. We will be there by your side.
Yeah.
We just need to lay out terms to him that none of his friends should be going after us after we do this.
Well, we may not have an option at this point.
Well, that is the option. That's the only reason why we'd give him 10 grand. If we're not safe after giving them that, then why give it to him at that point? Just that's even Spark said if that's not his plan, then fuck it, you know, fuck him and his 10K.
Right. Well, we need to make terms and agreements clear, and then we'll go from there. If he still comes after us, we must prepare, we must defend ourselves. Because we cannot tiptoe around people forever. If they come after us, they do. And we will be ready.
Well, at that point, if the 10K doesn't work, then, you know, we're pretty much... Yeah, we're gonna have to fight him.
Duh.
We not bring a 10K to a meeting. We discuss a term and then we go to bank together. Make exchange in the bank.
Yeah.
Duh. This is good.
Duh.
Alright.
I think it'd be pretty epic if Tibbit just walked up to Kettleman and like shoved a whole bag of
Yeah, I
money in his
think
chest and
that,
left. And see what he would do to that.
But, sums it up then.
Well, the whole thing about the law.
You're not going to turn yourself in, are you? Don't do this, Tibbit.
I don't want to watch over my back. I want to be able to go into towns.
I mean, it's not anything we haven't dealt with before, Tibbit.
You can still go into towns. You just have to be a little bit more stealthy.
I have white hair. The only way to cover it is to dye it, which I'm not doing, or wear a fucking animal mask, which makes me even more suspicious.
Here, come with me, Tibbit. Come.
I'm not mismatch.
But
You could wear a wig.
I have an idea. If you do not like this idea, it is alright, but come see.
We agree. We get to see Grandma.
I'm on the run. No, we gave McGregor his word. I know we could go against it, but then that just ruins the relationship with McGregor, and that's also another connection with Sparks.
Alright, take off your hat.
I don't want my hair dyed, mismatch.
Why?
Because that's not who I am. You know, I was 7 when I got my first gray hair. 7 years old.
Only 7.
And I remember the kids at the orphanage, they laughed at me for it. And I fucking hated it.
Well, those kids are assholes.
The point is, in time, after a few years, my hair got whiter and whiter until maybe 12 or 13 that I'd lost my last... Well, the last brown hair on my head.
What caused this to happen, Tibbit?
I don't know. Bro thinks it's malnutrition and trauma. But I've come to accept it. And accept who I am. I don't want to be behind bars, trust me, that would be my first time, and I'm scared. Which is why maybe I was hoping to at least take someone with me, so I wouldn't be alone. But the only other person that would need to go is Atlas. And he won't go. I know we're criminals, but I really don't want to be on the run. Not for this. Because what we did was ultimately wrong. We stooped to his fucking level.
Do you want to know something, Tibbit? Just because you change your appearance, change your hair, change things, does not make you somebody different. If anything, it could be a self-discovery moment. You know, your Uncle Crow, he talked to me. You remember I keep my hair up? When you meet? I was told, when I was very young, that, oh, you must keep your hair up, out of your face, you must look refined and smart. This makes you look smart. This is what I was told. I was manipulated by my mother to be something she wanted me to be. And now, yet just out of habit, I keep my hair up. Because that was all I knew. Until Dr. Crow say, Inessa, you should put your hair down next time we see each other. Even though I am 43 years old, I am still learning more and more about myself every day. And you will too. You are very smart and brave and beautiful. And you need to give yourself more credit. You will be alright. But just by trying something different does not change who you are. It makes you stronger.
This stream will probably be longer because we're going to jail. If McGregor's still awake. I really don't want to work.
Things will be alright.
I'm turning myself in still. I've enjoyed this freedom. In Chicago, we were always on the run. I'm done. We have friends who care about us. And if we can't even see them.
Alright.
I think Moose and Hunter will be fine. Maybe not Moose, but Atlas, he can make the decision himself. I was just hoping that maybe I could just not be alone.
You will never be alone, Tibbit. You all have shown me so much. I've never had this in my life. A real family. Before. And you all showed me that I could have this. You will never be alone, Tibbit. And I support whatever decision you will make. But I will also tell you when I disagree, but you do not have to agree with me.
Alright.
That.
Do you know where Atlas is? You know where Atlas is, Crow?
Somewhat.
What do you mean, somewhat?
He's either going to Rhodes or Valentine with Moose.
For what?
To find McGregor.
What? Are they going? To what?
Yes.
What?
Help him out.
God damn it. I'm going with them.
Tibbit.
I'm going with what?
Calm down.
Get off the horse!
Calm down. And let me speak.
Wait, why did he leave to get McGregor?
Atlas wants to see if he can negotiate a vigilante charge.
I don't know if that's that's not even what we're getting charged for. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
what he's talking to McGregor with. So
I
let's
need to
calm
be there.
down. Why? You've done everything by yourself so far. Let him do something for you. At this point, you're just being selfish, and I'm sorry to say this, Tibbit. You're trying to put all the weight on your shoulders.
I gave McGregor
Tibbit.
my word.
All right.
I'll let him.
Fuck
I'll
it.
let him talk. I'll let him talk.
Right. All right. Let him
Is he
talk.
bringing him here?
No, I don't fucking know. I just know that Atlas is trying to talk to McGregor.
Is he turning himself in?
Most likely.
I don't want him to be alone.
Let Atlas do what he wants to do.
But I
if
don't
you give
want
your
him.
word,
I've got to go.
if
I'm going to jail no matter what. He shouldn't be alone there. I'll let him negotiate. I'll stay out of his way, but I need to be there if they do take him in. Or Moose.
What word did you give to McGregor?
I said I'll turn myself in if I was able to.
I wish I knew this word. I wish I knew this word before I agree with this in Atlas, because he insisted on trying to take both your charges.
I already tried that with him.
Well, all right. Well,
But
now that I've said
I'll
my
let
piece
him,
without
okay,
you dashing off,
I'll let him. But I should be there at least.
all right,
I'll be in the
be
corner.
there.
Okay. Are you coming?
I'm heading to bed.
Alright. Good night, Crow.
Sure, I'll come with you to it.
We gotta catch him up.
Alright.
We're gonna go to Rhodes, yeah, probably. He's going there.
I will see you all on Friday.
Yes, I'll see you.
Dude, that's epic development, bro. I didn't expect him to go give himself up or whatever.
Alright.
Better catch up.
Alright. Alright, David, let's go.
Alright, hurry.
Duh.
Holy shit. Right? Dude, that's so epic for Atlas. Oh my god, I love this fucking crew, man. Just the dedication they have for each one. For each other. Holy fuck, dude. Fuck Kettleman. Fuck Conflict RP. My god, this is amazing. Why did Atlas do this? Atlas, probably wouldn't have given himself up, but now he's realizing how much Tibbit has been doing, and now I guess he's trying to drop the charges against... Yeah, Atlas is giving himself up and probably gonna admit to everything. Oh my god, man, this is so good! I'm sorry, I'm just getting all giddy and everything. I love this. Ah, fuck off, Snake.
Oh, yes or no?
Oh, easy, easy, easy,
Oh,
easy,
shit.
easy.
Oh shit, okay.
I don't know which route they took is the problem. This is amazing, guys. Wonder what Kel come think of that? Who cares? Who even cares at this point? You ready to run?
What's I say, running to run?
Yep, ready to run the horses. We gotta catch up.
Let's do this.
I don't know which way they went though. They could have gone. I love that she's wearing white too. It's almost poetic. Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Oh,
danger zone.
Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I haven't been keeping up with that. It's just been so much fucking RP. Well, the question is... Which way do you think they went? Left or right?
Where's me brother?
They're probably going to Rhodes.
Let's go right. Need to let Babushka rest just a moment.
That's alright. How is she? As a horse?
He's doing good. He is a very good choice. Thank you for helping me.
That's what family does.
Appreciate this.
If I do get taken in, can you hold something special for me?
Of course.
I have a knife that was gifted from Moose, and I don't want them to take it away thinking I used it.
If you want, hand it to me before we get into town. I will put it on Babushka, alright?
Alright. Dude, this is...
Anything you have, I will
my god,
keep
bro!
safe.
I don't really give a shit about my double action.
I can hold on to these two if you like.
I don't think they're gonna just keep it.
What is the charge? Is it vigilante?
I don't know. I don't know what the
deadly
charges are.
weapon?
He said that it could be second-degree attempted murder if I don't say who did it.
They tell you these?
That's what McGregor said.
Shit. I will hold on to your weapons just in case.
And I did go to speak to McGregor alone. I just wanted to...
Hold on, Tibbit. There's something we did not think about.
What?
If you get locked away, we cannot see Kettleman on Friday.
No, I think I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't know about Atlas.
I wish he wouldn't have run off on like that without talking to us.
I was alone in the start of the day. I didn't run off from anybody. I told Moose that I was gonna be alone. Because you need alone time too.
Right.
But I made this disguise and I got hash brown. And not a single, I swear to you, I passed so many towns, so many people, not even in the desert. I'm pretty sure I even saw the man that fucking concussed me at the Pronghorn Ranch, and he even didn't question me. This outfit is amazing.
This is very smart. You're very... I wouldn't
right?
have thought of
This
these.
looked like a crazy salesman.
It makes people not want to talk to you.
Yeah. You ready to run again?
Let's do this.
Alright, let's follow the road though. Oh my god, bro. We'll stay outside though. We'll let him know we're here, but we'll stay outside so Atlas can negotiate. I'm gonna take a right up here.
Alright.
I'm gonna go back on the road up here to the right.
Okay. Little short.
I wonder if they'll reduce his charges. They better, dude. I see so many criminals who are like constantly in jail. They always get reduced sentencing. That would be really shitty if they don't give a clean record set of people reduced charges. That'd be really shitty if they don't. That'd be prime corruption at best.
Oh? Road horse. Your horse tired?
Yeah, we're almost there though. I don't even know if they're here. We probably should have checked Valentine, but we know that McGregor is usually in the roads.
Do you want to look from distance just in case? Or just ride in?
No, we'll ride in.
Okay.
Biggest find one reasonable ones with authority. I might ask for Rabbit to take this case. He knows Rabbit a little bit. And Rabbit is reasonable. Well, howdy.
Yeah, we could have. Oh, hello. What's happening here?
Atlas and Moose ran ahead. Without telling anybody.
To do what? Oh no. No, come really.
Well,
He's... I think they're both turning themselves in and are gonna try to negotiate with McGregor. Ah!
Okay.
Oh, well, that's a lot better than where my man
Yeah,
went.
yeah,
so.
my mind went somewhere else, so I'm glad.
All right.
I like the epic pause right there to concern ya.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
thanks,
great.
Tibbit.
Mm-hmm.
he's still not
I
great,
just-
but he's better whatever
It's
you're
not
thinking.
great, but I thought I was gonna go to jail and be alone, so I'm glad I won't be. I actually really like this hat, by the way. I might use it more.
Duh.
Oh, let me give you the
Looks
knife.
good on you. Duh. Right, let's do this now.
This is my first time behind bars. I'm not really looking forward to it. Oops, what am I giving you that for? You know what? Just take all this.
Oh, alright. I am going to trade a couple things. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, don't give it to me.
Why? Oh.
Drop it.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
This is fine.
One
This is
moment.
fine. No, fuck the bullets. They won't take the bullets.
You have something against animal fat?
No, yes, I do. It's fucking worthless. Oh,
alright.
shit. Already talking to them. There they are.
Alright. Here, let's hitch our horses and we'll go together.
I think we should wait. Let them talk.
Alright.
Mismatch, you should leave so they don't associate you.
Do not want to leave you.
I don't want you going to jail for something you didn't do.
Well, at least, you know, it's fine. If they want to do this, this is their prerogative. I will go by the bank. I will be right back. All right?
I think Mismatch should leave. First time going to jail. Oh my god, we're literally having another like 8-hour stream. This is intense, man. We're definitely taking a break tomorrow, by the way. No time for hardcore crim Tibbit. She's not really a hardcore crim. She's they're just criminals. They're just robbers. That's it. That's what they do. I don't know who that is. At least we won't be doing this alone. As long as he doesn't go to Siska and I only stay in jail. I'll go to Siska with Atlas. We will go to Siska with Atlas.
Are you doing this? This is... You stopping being outlaw?
We've never been outlaws. Just criminals.
Duh.
Outlaws fucking kill people for no reason.
I see.
Why'd you leave without telling me?
Now you know how I feel.
Damn! Well, what's happening?
Turn yourself in.
Why is he leaving?
Going to send telegram for more officer. Because you save his life, he cannot be in charge of Kessa.
I can't be in charge of you two? What are we,
We saying Atlas only one who have gone out. When we ride up have gone out, during talk all gone away, except Atlas. Only Atlas shoot. Only Atlas shoot a Moxie too. In the back and the front.
Why, Atlas? You're the one that's been injured the most out of this.
What's a little more pain?
At least we're doing this together. I've never been...
You're not going to Sissika.
Not...
Your charges are going to be barely fucking 20 days. If I'm being fucking honest, to be honest.
I'm not letting you go to Siska alone.
I am going alone.
If we change the story now, all go.
Yeah, your guys' time and... Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
Come to senses, Tibbit. That's what he tried to say.
Yeah. That guy's horse was good. Anyway. You guys are probably going to spend your time in a local seal. I'm probably going to end up going to Cisco.
At least you didn't need to do this. You shouldn't suffer there alone.
It's not suffering, it's fine. You do the crime, you do the time. And you pay the fine.
It's just so shitty. In Chicago, we were able to... Well, you guys were able to... I feel like I've made it difficult for you guys to make decisions.
We do better in the future. Every decision, a big decision, make as family. Always have to be 100% either yes or 100% no. Only way can never get into this again.
Well, if he doesn't take the money and he still attacks us, at that point, he deserves to die.
We already does. We already giving him great mercy.
He doesn't see it. He's just gonna see us as cowards. And pushovers pisses me off. But
let him think that.
This is very good.
Right, fuck his opinion. I only care about the opinion of our family and our friends. They're gonna be what matters when we get ourselves into situations like this.
Mr. McGregor?
Howdy. We can head inside if you'd like.
Can I go put the gun in bank? Not aim at teller, but just put in a safe deposit box.
How about this? If you allow me to search you now, make
Duh.
sure you're not trying to hide something, then yeah, I'm fine with that.
Duh.
I don't think you're hiding anything, Moose, but I've got to do this by the book so I don't get in trouble.
Do what have to, McGregor.
Alright. You got some... What's that? Candy? Got a little bag of candy
Wait,
there.
you have candy?
It does have candy.
Can you grab that from him and give it to me?
No, you take 5 day off sentence, McGregor. You take that.
You can go and deposit your weapons if you like, Moose.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Give her anything.
Don't give her anything?
No, until she changes out of it.
What is wrong with my outfit?
Idiot.
You know. It is very bright. I'm glad that I have my goggles on.
Can I talk with you really quickly?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever was discussed at Window Rock,
Mm-hmm.
please don't tell him.
Are you not gonna do it?
I'm right here, am I?
Yeah, that doesn't
We've
mean
got
you
our-
can't go to Cattleman later.
We've got a different route.
Okay.
One that is noble, albeit really fucking messed up for us. As we're bending our backs over. I'm sure you'll hear from Sparks. I'm not gonna say anything. Just don't.
Sparks would never tell me anything. You tell her in confidence.
Not this. Not what we're gonna do with Kettleman. Like how we're gonna get ourselves out of this situation. I'm talking about what I told you, what I was going to do.
Mr. McGregor, could you assist me in getting my gun back from the Wallaby kid?
Where is he?
Oh, I
Over this
just
way.
got robbed! He just got robbed by the Wallaby kid.
Wait, that was Wallaby kid?
I guess so. No. I guess he wanted assistance in getting his gun back from the Wallaby kid.
Who just ran away?
McGregor. Apparently the Wallaby kid just robbed somebody.
Oh.
Who is this guy?
Get out of here to
Did I just hear him in that wagon?
Bish bash bosh.
Oh, that's you, Atlas. Holy shit.
I go feel a water.
Atlas, you should become like Big Brother Wallaby Kid.
The kangaroo boy. The
there's,
kangaroo man.
there's somebody on a brown and white horse that keeps circling around. I'm gonna find out who the fuck that is. I just don't want any of Kettleman's goons to be hovering over us. I'm gonna go put my horse away. Oh, there he is. Okay. What's wrong with my outfit, though?
Stupid looking.
You're stupid looking. At least she gets to go to jail with Moose. Moose and her can talk. Good boy. Well, the question is, are they going to go back to robbing at some point? I feel like we are going to eventually. I think we have a pretty good plot coming up, an internal plot with the wild cards. Which makes me glad that we're actually getting rid of this. We were gonna start our own internal plot, and then the Kettleman thing happened, where he just came out of a fucking bush. And that threw us out of our fucking groove. I do need water before we go to jail. I don't know how long we're gonna go. That's crazy that Alice did what he did. Holy fuck, dude. This group, the Rhodes group, oh my fucking god, man. I'm just never gonna stop talking about it. I'm so happy I met these people. So happy. I've cooked meat? No, it's not cooked. That's fine. I don't want Alex to go alone in Sissika though. I know he doesn't give a shit, but fuck, dude. You know what charges you're getting? Atlas?
He not to say anything yet. But remember, only gun out when ride up, then the gonna go away. You never aim a gun at anyone.
Right.
If you change a story, then we all go away much
So
longer.
I did not raise a gun once we started talking, yeah?
So you put the gun back on shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Is this cash?
You go cook up bearbassa.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Bye.
I think there's a deputy there.
At the where?
In front of us.
Okay. I go cook food. I not to leave. I be at the back.
Alright.
He not even coming this way.
Would they use fear retaliation in prison to keep Alice in jail? No, that would be up to us.
Maybe he need the candy too, like a McGregor got.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's not a deputy.
Wait,
you gave him fucking candy?
You have to butter them up, give them a little sweet tooth to, I know, bribery is something.
I hope he gets to at least, you know, help you and Moose do the thing for Atlas and Moose, but I feel like he won't even be able to do that just because you're associated with me.
Maybe.
Ha!
Oh my god.
Way too good with that.
Just true. I thought that was Wallaby Kid riding away.
That's what I thought in the wagon. Do more impressions. What else does he say? Bish bosh bosh. Yes. Bish bosh bosh. Bish bosh bosh. Thank you.
They go cook up food now.
You got robbed by the kangaroo man.
Oh my god, he said kangaroo man.
Yeah.
But kangaroo man. You know what? If Wallaby Kid gets put in jail with us, you really gotta antagonize him a bit.
Oh, that would be very fun.
Bish bash bosh.
Maybe you dress as this person next. I am joking.
You know, I don't even know if he knows what bish bash bosh even fucking means.
What does it mean?
This mean?
It means completing a task with efficiency. It's something you say after completing a task. It's like easy peasy.
I mean, I bet you that's why he says it.
Maybe, I don't know, because I've heard him say it before when he's not like doing something. He's just standing there and be like, bish bash bosh. So I don't know if he just says it because he thinks it's a funny word.
Who knows?
I think this is Cash. He almost looks like Cash. Maybe he's not. Cash would be a pretty interesting person to talk to. I know he's a very kind person for the most part.
We are waiting for another deputy to come?
Yeah, but I don't want them to talk to us until they talk to McGregor.
Oh, I see.
No, that's alright. I'm just standing here, ma'am.
Look where you're going. I think she is hard of hearing.
Hopefully he comes back by the end of the hour so we can just serve our time and be done with it.
Do you all need any food or water or anything?
I don't know. I have food and stuff.
Alright.
I have sausage. Oh, hold on here. Tibbit.
I'm going to go by general store very fast.
Won't you need the outlets? Are you gonna be fine in Cisco?
No, I'm gonna be fucking terrified. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna keel over and just.
Just beat up some criminals in there for us.
Yeah, it's just gonna be. Just gonna fucking keel over like.
Alright. Tibbit, you wanted to say something to me.
Damn it, I reset it. So what I was saying is when I told you about this principle for blood, what I was gonna do, that needs to stay between me and you, no one else.
Are you still planning on doing that?
No.
Okay.
There's something in the works.
Alright. Well, there's not any reports. And I haven't told any of your friends or anything, so...
That's all I'm asking.
Okay. Alright, well, if you're not gonna do it, then yeah, I don't have to tell anyone.
Did you tell anybody?
There are law who needed to know what we talked about, but it's not in any reports.
As long as my family doesn't hear about it, that's all that matters. Or anybody in Rhodes.
I don't see why they would. There's no reason why any law person would tell anyone that.
It's fit. Oh, he used to stream, he doesn't anymore.
Put that away. I don't know, this looks very...
Alright, well, I can't be sure if any deputy is coming down, so we might as well get this process started.
I mean, are you able to process at least Atlas and Moose? They didn't save you. But I'll make sure I tell them that they don't pick you up if they see you on the ground bleeding.
Okay, well... alright. Well, we'll just get the whole thing started. You all can come inside and, well, not you, Miss Match, unless you were there.
I am here for moral support.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think you were there.
Yeah, it's so creepy how good you are at that.
Wow.
Alright, well, can I say goodbye to my family then?
Sure.
Alright. Give me a moment. Where did Mr. Moose go?
I don't know where the hell he is.
You'll be alright. I know it's scary. But you'll be fine. You'll have Mr. Moose with you, and Atlas is very strong. He will be alright.
I know he will. Honestly, he's probably the strongest out of all of us.
And if you'd like, I'll just stay on the roads. I can come by the shells and read you all stories or something.
You might as well. Maybe there's a window there.
Oh, I think so. I think this is what I'll do. But
I really just didn't want a criminal record on me, but I guess it's about time. How long we've been doing this?
Only matter of time, of course.
Everybody has their pasts. Even those that you think are pure and good, they've done wrong things as well.
This is true.
Right.
Alright. Take care, Tibbit.
Come on, Tibbit. There's Moose coming.
I don't know where the hell he went, actually. I think he's cooking, cougar balsa, whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, hold on.
Why you... Motherfucker! Is that you, Atlas? Atlas?
Did you take anything from her?
No, he just moved my stuff out of my... He grabbed my weapon out of my holster.
Or... and put it in your pack?
I guess so. What the hell? I'll take that.
No, you can't. You can't have my treats, Fraggy. Hard-boiled eggs. And...
Don't you dare take those.
I made those for her.
I mean, they look good though. Alright, let me open this up for you.
Wait, are all three of us going in the cell?
There's only one cell in Rhodes.
You idiot!
Okay.
There's an actual echo in here, eh? Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just... I guess I'm grateful to have you. You not get so close.
Bish bash bosh.
Feels weird being behind bars. I'll tell you that. Are you a stranger to them?
Alright, it's gonna take me a few minutes to sort all this out.
You no worries. What are you saying?
Is this your first time behind bars? I
No.
can't imagine it. Alright. Oh, this is
I
so
don't
weird.
like this. It's like a big gip. I'm like, oh. Fuck.
You're right? Atlas?
I'm stuck.
You're stuck. I can't help you. I don't have a lasso anymore. Can I...
You have a rope?
No, they took it away from me. I'm in fucking jail, Atlas.
You know what? I'm just gonna relax, chill out. It's a comfortable spot.
Is it?
Yeah.
It does look less horrendous. I'm still gonna use this once in a while. This is such a good one.
Let me try and...
Can I do cinematic mode in here? Fuck.
Oh, fuck. I got it.
What happened with the other people that were there? Not Jack and not Moxie.
We just told them to leave. That it wasn't a good time.
Okay. And none of them.
They left.
Denied that. Okay.
Yeah, they left.
Yeah, they literally left surprisingly. Yeah. I thought they were like part of his gang, but I guess they weren't. So we just let them go. Apparently they didn't have any allegiances to him. I don't know.
How many people were there?
There were
5.
5 total when we arrived. 3 of them
okay.
left.
3 of them left, yeah.
And we told everybody that they should leave, and you know, one of them decided to stay.
Okay. So no one used the rope?
Not to my knowledge.
No.
Okay.
Lies. Oh, is that left open because Moose hasn't arrived?
Yeah.
Where the hell did he go?
Wait, this is open?
Atlas.
Alright.
Should I go grab Moose? See if I can find him?
I mean, he just went down the street. I'm sure he'll be back shortly.
Alright.
Has Miss Match left then?
She might be staying around just for moral support. Freedom. I mean, if you really felt like we were gonna run.
Do you want
Oh,
ants?
Jesus Christ.
Because that's how you get ants.
Slender. Okay, well now she's gone.
When did they leave? Did they?
Slender, thank you for the
showed
raid
up,
there.
you told
Oh
them
my
to leave and
God.
they just fucked off?
Pretty much. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure someone grabbed them in the caravan. I told them to get into the caravan.
Yeah.
That's my
Right, but
understanding.
the stagecoach wasn't there when you first got there, right?
No.
No, it showed up after we got there, and then we told them to leave. It wasn't a good time, and they left. With some
And
other
they took
guy.
the other people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God, Lender, the roleplay today. I'm actually kind of happy the way this has turned out. Even though we're getting fucked,
Someone banging on the
character-wise, I love that we actually have
Hello?
a reason. I love that we have a reason to swallow our
Is the
pride,
wallaby
some
kid
of
out
us.
there?
Bish bosh bosh.
Bish bash bosh.
You could be his older brother.
I'm the kangaroo man.
I want a fucking Wallaby Kid and Atlas to go toe to toe. That should be hilarious. Yeah, the story's been great. Yeah, for giving us being dealt a shitty hand, quite literally, I think we turned it around and made it into something way more special than some bullshit conflict RP over some petty bullshit from the other side. I like this, honestly. I know we could just walk out of it.
Danger zone.
Fucking eggs. Thank you for the danger zone. These eggs are not filling my stomach up, Atlas.
They're fucking eggs.
Yeah, usually they fill your stomach up. They're high in protein or some shit.
Alright, where's Moose?
I don't know, you want to go look for him?
No, I'm gonna leave you in here. I'm really hoping another deputy shows up before I finish this paperwork, but I'm gonna go try and find him. Be right back.
Danger zone.
Thank you for the danger zone.
Okay. Is anyone else in town?
What the hell are you doing?
Spork and Jody.
What are you doing?
Right, you can head in there.
Want to check her first?
Oh yeah, let me check, yeah, just to make sure. Were you able to put all your things away? I take a rope as well. Alright. Wow, you are...
Yeah, Bassa.
You're had in there. Don't worry about getting hungry. Moose has an entire cupboard full of meat.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Some for you too.
Oh, I can't. I don't.
Not up, right?
I don't have space in my satchel.
You know what I just realized? The only time I feel like my outfit has been dirty is when I went into this jail cell.
Well,
Or is that just me?
dirty in there.
Yeah.
Do you see that on my pants?
Your pants are quite dirty.
Yeah, why are they dirty?
Try not to look at you in that
Because you're in
outfit.
fucking roads, that's why. There's
Oh,
all
right,
that
it's
fucking
roads.
clay in the air. All that dust.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard to stay clean here. That's true. Okay.
Oh,
Happy
Moose,
looking,
watch out
looking
by
for
that
bit,
bed.
no
It's very
worries.
slippery.
What do you mean?
Slippery.
I fall out through the crack out back outside?
No. I don't think Moose will fit through that.
Oh, if I bring animal fat and butter, I could.
I don't know. Even if they remove the bars, I don't know if you'd fit through that hole, Moose. You're a big guy.
We try with the Tibbit.
Rotund.
We try with the Tibbit.
Try what?
Nothing.
Danger zone.
Why you knock a bit upon over? Now it rolled toward me.
I'm sorry, thank you for the follow. I was just doing a little bit of reading on my emails. I really want to know how long I'm in jail for. Depends on, I guess, Atlas said. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
Hey, Moose.
What? I stand in something?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why?
The Wire story was 10-10.
Not hearing
Hell
a
yes.
punchline.
That's-
To get to the other side, obviously.
I'm gonna fucking smack him. Will I get a charge if I smack him?
You Greg, turn around, please. On count of 3, TV,
Oh,
you
hold
cough.
on, I just have to check something.
Wow.
Howdy.
Fucking move. Are they in there?
Uh-huh.
Can I see them?
I
Is that not allowed?
think they're about to slap Atlas for a bad joke. Do you want
Just
to,
staring at me,
I
okay.
mean,
Whew.
I'm the queen of that joke.
You had me scared for a minute there.
look, I'm trying to really...
Never go look in the corner when I'm in that small room with you. What?
What's wrong with the corner?
Say to never go look at. Whoa.
So I don't have to do any of that, but they're giving me no choice, no intervention. So,
Why are your hands up, Moose?
Maybe it could be. This could be like a deputy ad.
About to
Tibbit.
grab onto her shoulders once turn around
I
again.
love this look on her.
too long though.
Wait, give me a massage?
Whoa.
No,
Hello.
not the. Oh,
G'day.
oh.
Wait.
Hi.
You come to break us out.
No, definitely.
Shut up, Moose. McGregor's back.
Nice
You
Brooks.
think I can throw Berbasa out to you?
Oh, move. Ah!
What the fuck, Atlas? Don't trip
What
on
do
me.
you do?
Listen, you goofs, I can't come in to see you, but I just wanted you to know that I'm here on the other side of this wall, and I'll be here when you get out, and I'll make some pie, okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
What kind of pie?
Cobbler. Peach cobbler. Yeah?
Yeah, that's alright.
Only if
Thank you.
Tibbit
That's all
change
right, okay.
outfit. Only if
I'm
Tibbit
not
change
changing.
outfit.
I love
please.
this outfit. I'm wearing this more often. I'm fucking tripping. Move, Atlas.
We find a way to keep her here. Thank you, Spork.
Yeah, love you.
Love you.
What are you What are you doing, Atlas?
Bullying you into a corner.
Anyone hungry?
No.
McGregor is.
Oh, he don't have candy yet.
He's hungry for justice.
He get that today. At least that's some. Happy days are.
What time did this happen? Do you all remember?
Hmm.
Oh fuck, mate. You think I'll look at my pocket watch before I commit something?
I don't even have a pocket watch.
Before
Like,
atrocities occur?
roughly?
What is watch?
Like, yeah, in the evening.
Some. Yeah.
Wait, you not tell me how long I come in for?
He's gonna get to that, Moose.
Oh.
This is called being detained, Moose.
But we be detained out there with him. We sit by fire.
No, that's not being. This is being detained, Moose. Being detained means that they are awaiting filling out paperwork to decide whether or not we serve time or not.
She went to go do training with Lewis and a few others.
Right, but that was a while ago. You didn't go with him. Okay.
I really like
are
this
you the one that
outfit,
opened,
guys. I'm gonna see if I can find a
Now
similar
Moose, that
hat just
bucket
without
next to you
the
has to
snake.
shit in case you need to go.
But I actually love this hat on her.
Alright,
We help with search party.
Can you just stop joking around? I don't think it'd make things worse. I've seen criminals get like 300 day charges in Sisika and joke about it.
He's a big
I think this is their way of
Silver.
coping with literally doing something they've never really done before. Just give themselves up. Tibbit's never been caught from Chicago. But when she was younger, they didn't really have her do too much anyways. As she got older, she got more responsibility for their jobs. Oops, god damn it. What?
Nothing, I just wanted to make you fall.
How can you be like this when you know you're going to prison, though? I know you've been there before, but we're gonna miss you.
What am I supposed to do, mope around and cry?
That is true.
It's a nice light in here.
This is a good screenshot right here. Oh my god, this is actually really good.
Okay. Hello, my name is Deputy Winters. I don't think I have had the pleasure of meeting you two. I did meet Moose the other day, though.
When do we meet?
In Valentine, after you had been
Oh.
attacked.
Attacked by a horse.
Wait, you got attacked by a horse, Moose?
I think he said horse.
No, horse.
What
Two
happened?
very
Yeah, that's what I said.
Swift kicks.
Oh, an actual horse.
Duh.
Like a riding horse?
Duh.
Oh, okay.
Horse.
Okay, so what are your names?
My name's Tibbit.
Okay, Tibbit, nice to meet you.
I'm Atlas.
Atlas, okay. All right, can you tell me why you're here today?
To turn myself in.
Okay, what are you turning yourself in for?
Vigilantism.
Vigilantism. Okay. Why do you say that you were turning yourself in for vigilantism?
Because I try to take away a criminal from the crossing.
Okay. And why did you try to take them away from the crossing? What did they do to you?
They shot him in cold blood. Nearly killed him.
Let me talk. He's asking me, not you. That's not true.
Okay.
He's just a criminal, and I don't like criminals.
So you thought that it was best to take this upon yourself and try to kill him?
Correct.
Okay. And who was the criminal that you tried to take away from the crossing?
Jack Kettleman. Well, I like to call him Kettle Cunt.
Jack Kettleman. All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So why don't you go ahead and tell me what happened?
I told my family I wanted to talk to him. I led them on a chase to go to his place that we knew he was staying at. Upon arrival, we had our guns out because we knew he was a criminal, just in case they were going to draw on us. When we saw the scene was clear, we put away weapons, told people to leave that were not involved. They left. I approached Kettle Cunt, confronted him, had a conversation with him. Some other woman decided to stay by his side. I assume one of his gang members. I did not like what he had to say. So I shot him.
Okay.
And then his friend drew on me, and I shot her too.
Who all was there before you confronted Jack?
I have no fucking idea the names, to be honest.
You didn't recognize any of them?
Except for one, which is Flood, but he left. He didn't hear anything or see anything aside from us arriving on the scene.
Okay. How many times did you shoot Jack?
Twice.
Twice. Okay. And how many times did you shoot the other woman that was there?
4 times.
Okay. You didn't have any problem with shooting the other woman? You said you didn't recognize her, so...
I didn't know who she was, but she drew on me. So it was self-defense in that situation, because I had no intent to hurt her.
Okay.
I
Well,
believe she was upset with me shooting Jack.
I'm sure you could understand how if you shoot someone in front of somebody else, they can assume that you're going to shoot them as well.
I can understand, yeah. But I did make it clear to them I had no intention of hurting them.
Okay. Now, Tibbit and Bear, what is your involvement in this?
Why is he always named Bear?
Moose.
Fucking time, everyone call me Bear.
Okay, Moose and Tibbit, what are your involvements in this?
We ride out with him.
Okay.
They were essentially just witnesses. They did not fire any weapons, they did not discharge any firearms. They brandished weapons at the beginning, just in case, because again, it's a criminal. Naturally, they're bound to be a little bit jumpy with guns, so we wanted to come in prepared before talking. So as far as they are aware, I was just there to talk to her. They were not aware I was going to draw iron and shoot her.
Okay. So when you shot Jack Kettleman, your intention was to kill him, correct?
To hurt him, not kill him.
To hurt him,
Incapacitate
not kill him.
Yes, yes.
Okay, but you stated to me that you wanted to take a criminal away from the crossing.
Yes, by incapacitating him.
Okay, where did you shoot him?
In the chest area. If I wanted to kill him, I would have aimed for the head.
You are aware that when you shoot someone in the chest, that is where their heart, their lungs,
Yes,
Most
I'm
of their
aware,
internal
but
organs are located.
I aim for non-vital organs.
Little men
would
have
like,
no heart.
without
Oh.
without saying this with arrogance, but just complete genuine honesty, I'm pretty familiar with where I shoot my targets to know where not to kill them.
See, here's the problem, okay? You say that, but you have to understand that if you shoot someone, your intention is to kill that person.
But I'm telling you
Especially
my
in
intention
your
wasn't.
situation.
Well, I'm telling you my intention wasn't.
Then why did you aim for the chest? You could have shot him in the legs, the arms.
There's arteries in the legs and arms that could kill him a lot
There's
faster than the
arteries in
heart.
the chest.
Yeah, but there's more common arteries in the arms and legs than there is in the chest.
You have vital organs in your chest: lungs, stomachs, kidneys, heart.
He's really trying to fish for an attempted murder
If you're
charge.
trying to send a message to someone, shooting them in the chest is not going to send a message or incapacitate them. It's going to kill them.
Do you want me to tell you what my intentions were, or do you want to argue semantics, mate? Because I'm telling you what my intentions were. If you don't believe me, that's fine. If that's what you're trying to get at, that you don't believe me that my intent was not to kill him, I understand, and we can agree to disagree. It's fine. We don't have to argue over it. It'll make your job easier.
Okay.
I'm not saying that to be a dick at all. I'm just.
No, I understand. I just hope you understand that the statement that you gave me is not lining up with what you said just now, your intentions, considering you literally said you wanted to take him away from the crossing.
By incapacitating him, yes.
You didn't say that.
Well, I've clarified my statement.
Okay. Just give me one moment.
I'm gonna take a little bit of time to myself quickly. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a drink.
Hey, Gregor?
Yeah.
You see any of them hungry out there for bear bassa?
I'll ask for you.
put all the ones in the bank after your check.
Alrighty, we're back. I think I was gonna be. We're definitely taking a break from tomorrow, and we might even take a break on. Oh no, we gotta be on Friday. As if they accept.
Danger zone.
Thank you very much for the danger zone. For some reason, I feel Tibbit has a future in fried chicken. Oh, come on. This is a beautiful outfit she has. Wonder what the fuck they're discussing, though. There's so many deputies suddenly. We're like without any deputies, and now suddenly everybody arrives.
That's for sure. But it's been enough time that it doesn't matter.
Man, with how long we've been in here already, we should already be out of jail, for fuck's sakes. I feel like they're trying to throw the entire book at them. With how long they're taking to discuss this, I kind of feel like this is BS that they're trying to throw everything at us. That's what I'm suspicious of right now, with how long they're taking. I don't think Tibbit's ever gonna trust the law after this. The law is the reason why they even got hit, is because someone fucked up their paperwork and the cattleman, I think, got charged for the thing with the first situation. And now they're trying to throw the books at, well, what they should believe are just civilians, but... Well, not gonna lie, I kind of want to like get off my stream. I might just go raid Moose here and do the rest of this off camera. I'm really tired. Alright guys, I think we're ending our stream. I don't know how long we're gonna be in here for, but I don't think Tibbit's ever gonna trust the law after this though, depending on what charges they get. If they literally throw the entire book at us, she's never going to the law. Fuck McGregor at that point. It'll really depend on what charges are given. I would hope that coming in would reduce her charges, but it sounds like that they're really trying to do everything they can. I'm not sure. But we are gonna go ahead and raid someone. Armored A. Yes, you. we're gonna go raid Armored Andy, who's Moose. So you'll see me there, guys. I'm getting off. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm done. I'll see you guys later. Go say hi to Moose. You'll see Tibbit there as well. Thank you all for joining in, and I shall see you Friday. I really don't want to Friday, but yeah, Friday. Bye.